Good morning. Morning. Happy Sunday. How are we doing? Just loading in. There we go. Just loading in. Okay. I think we just had the rupture, didn't we? I believe.
Here's to another month of epic content. Can't wait to see what else this year has in store. SquirrelPlus.
Max, thank you for 15 months. And Bob, thank you for 51 months. And Disanator, thank you for 66 months. I'm just having a look. If there's anything I've got here that I can chuck into there. Apparently not. Okay, let's go have a look outside. Ooh. Love that. Kind of a wander. A few meteors and stuff around. I think I need to expand the main base today. Put up some more of these node things. Have a quick check of the map. There is an underground cave. I wonder if they respawn every time. Like, does the inside of the cave respawn every time? Or is it a loot once thing? Let's find out. Quite a few ignitium around. Caves do respawn, nice. I've never known a game have such a range as this one. In terms of how far your... whatever you want to call this thing can operate. It's crazy. Why does it tell me to use the flashlight? You'd think at this part of the game I already know how to use it, but hey ho. No idea what we use these for, but I'm going to get them anyway because I presume we're going to need them as a valuable resource. There's a cave to the east you wanted to try yesterday. Oh, that one. Well, if we run, I can possibly make it. I really want a compass. Surely somebody's done a mod for this game that can give you a compass. Just so you've got a vague idea about which way you're heading. Glyn, thank you very much for 10 years, Glyn. 120 months, thank you. Very long-term support. Okay, roughly straight line past the base. I need something to give me more stamina or more energy. I can run a lot further. I'll grab that. It'll build the energy back up while I'm waiting.
2 years gone by quick. Love the content. Excited to see what this year brings.
Thank you, Shadowstorm. Thank you for 2 years. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? That way. You're in a +1 time zone. Aha, here we go.
Good stuff. Come to Mama. Looks good.
I think that's everything. Get out of here before we get stuck. There you go, we've been to that one now. Dead body over here. Let's go and have a look at that way. Got a compass and a map marker. Well, you can put a map marker down. Look. But only one. You can't name it, and it doesn't show up on your HUD. I've got a feeling there's probably a lot of bad guys around here. So when the rupture returns to normal, I think we'll have a lot of biters around.
I think I can use this.
I think you can. What's that? A geoscanner. Oh, let's do that. If I do that now... If I do that now, before the bad guys return, I'm guessing they won't spawn. Oh, you can't activate it, you scumbags. Oh, it's already activated. It's still on the map. Oh, fair enough. I've already done that one. That's a good theory, though. If you activate them while there's no, like, biters around... maybe they won't appear. I don't know what the end goal is for the game yet. The premise is quite straightforward. You're a convict. You've been thrown on a planet to make money for the men. Oh, don't tell me you're up there, you scumbag. There it is. There's no way you'd ever see that. Drone wreck. Bugs still spawn on for the geoscanners. What, even when it's like this? Yeah, I've not been to this area before, so I imagine there'll be biters here. That's something we can... No. Yes? What does yes mean? Jack Sims!
Still here.
Epic Euro Traveller. 128 months. Thank you, mate.
That's just what I need.
How we get this, I don't know. I'm going to stay high on the basis I can always jump down. Don't think we've got left before it returns to normal. Here somewhere. You can grab from the trunk, no need to use the machine. What? I don't know what you're talking about for Onamichi. There we go. That. And then another one around here somewhere. Why is that weirdly coloured? Is that a bug? Oh, the trees you walk past have fruit. Wait, the dead trees? Oh, maybe when they're alive. Do you know what? I can see me just getting absolutely annihilated in a minute. I feel like I'm in a place that I shouldn't be. I don't know what that is. No clue what that is. H3? What's H3?
The
Helium.
Raptura is in its stable stage.
There we
The
go.
climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Get ready. It's about to kick off. If not, I'll go back for those trees. Personal marker. Drone. There's a drone over there somewhere. It's cool on lighting.
Necesito agua.
Oh, you can do an F to take all. I did wonder. Nutri-Drill. 40 calories, 40 hydration. Go on then. Alex would love that soundbite. Wouldn't he, Tom? How much would Alex love that soundbite? Loud music! Oh, hello. Didn't see you guys. Oh, something up there. Coming down for me now.
Good stuff.
Oh, he's glitched inside the rock. He's literally in this rock. Get wrecked. What is that? A serpent
Come
root.
to mama.
Okay. Purple is titanium. Yeah, it's like a weird silvery colour. This is where we get serpent root
What's
from.
good?
Whatever that is. Eat to gain effect. Doubles natural energy regeneration. Wow. Last 15 minutes. Gain 20 toxicity. Does not stack with other... You know, I was saying to you I could do with some more energy. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that definitely looks different. That does not look like the others. I need to go and see what this is. Whoa.
Good morning, Paul. Hope you are doing well and had a nice time off. While you were off, the flu I had over the new year ended up turning into pneumonia, which left me needing a stay in hospital.
Wow.
Slowly on the mend, but still nowhere 100%. SquirrelPlus.
Wow, that is bad, Andy. Take it easy, mate, until you get better. Pneumonia is serious. Thank you, 45 months. So that's what a pure node looks like. Interesting. It's quite far from the base. Which is fine when you develop the... There's like a long-term transport, a long-distance transport, isn't there? I can't remember what it's called. But once you've got that, you can have it send stuff quite a way. There's quite a bit of stuff around here, to be honest. Yeah, you got to build miners on it. Extractors, as they're called. You'll see them when we get back to base.
Oh, just what I need.
Yeah, exactly. I wish I could put a label down. Bad guys around. Okay. Very dramatic.
Looks good. Good stuff.
The darker, dull, hexagonal stuff, basalt or cement. Well, this one? I don't know, actually. Okay, that's the wrong machine.
Come to mama.
This doesn't look flat to me. No. It has to be flat for it to be mineable. It's just rock. That's titanium. This isn't anything. Right, has this got fruit on it then? Grubbler.
What is that?
Ooh.
It's a grubbler. I know what you're going to ask. Yes, my analysis shows that it's 86% edible.
Why would I ask that?
Eat to gain effects. Heals 30 hit points, gain 10 toxicity. Okay. We could probably use that in a recipe. So they live on these trees. And these trees are the east of our base. I need to get some more of these basic cores and habitats. That's our current eastern one. Need to get another one about here somewhere. $3948, thank you for 37 months. Come to mama. Maybe down in this bit.
Let's see. Ouch!
Watch out for the red plants.
You could have warned me earlier.
I wonder why my scream is going a weird colour. Why can't I harvest them? That's weird. There's sap energy. Cheeky.
Good stuff. Looks good.
I take it they haven't added any farming in the game yet. Like, there's no way that you can grow this stuff. Because it feels to me like if the only way to get, for example, pricklers, the only way to get them is to go out and get them by hand. That's not exactly scalable. So I wonder if there's a way of farming them yet, or whether they plan to add that. There's another monolith. No farming yet. Why on earth is that a weird yellow colour? That looks definitely poisonous. What's this? Is that sulfur or something? It looks like sulfur. Same colour as sulfur. Corrosion, yeah. Are you supposed to harvest that? You have to run in and grab those plants. They look like you can grab them. Let's have a look.
I'm detecting a caustic hydrogen sulfide gas. I recommend moving away from the gas immediately.
Yeah. It's good advice. Can't deny that. He does sulfur extractor. He just said you can't place buildings there because it'll rot them.
Good stuff.
Okay, have to drop something. Each time you stream a new game, there seems to be a drop in my bank balance.
Looks good. Gotcha.
I think they are related, but every time you get a drop in your
Mama.
bank balance, you also got an increase in your happiness, right? So is it worth it? Because you can convert your money into your happiness, and that's a good thing. Sulfur extractors are later unlocked, fair enough. Of that. Ooh, there's another one of those things here. Found another one. Right, I better start heading back that way. Otherwise I'm going to get caught out because I'm way away from anything. Oh, jeez, no. Get out of that. Well, that's it. That's exactly it. You don't need to buy a game and find out it's not for you. You can watch it first. Oh, there's stuff down here. Found a building.
Changing mags.
I can hear stuff. There's a lot going on around here. Yeah, I need to leave this place for now. I don't have enough inventory space for it. Yeah, powerium. Wonder what that does. Oh, there's a dead body here somewhere. Oh, not in the middle of this. You serious?
Great.
Standard ammo. What can I drop to take standard ammo? Quartz. Oh my god. I feel like I've got a lot of good stuff here. Meteor or heart. Wolfram ore. You can go. Oh, they're little scumbags, they are. you know about the alt dash? Nope. I know about the power slide, which is a bit glitchy. But I don't know about a dash. Press alt when jumping. Wait a minute. Is that another one of those things that the game doesn't teach you about? So that takes a chunk of energy. No, I didn't know about that. I didn't see that in the tutorial, funnily enough. I need to make some ammo for this thing. Why is that still here? That should have gone.
Come to Mama.
Come to Mama.
Good stuff.
Right, let me see if I can build one of these core things. Where's the overlap? Okay. Where's the circle from that one? How do you know if that one's linked up to the next one? Use the drone. I always forget about the drone. They do indeed suffer from lack of tutorial content. Let's grab these. I'll put another core down here somewhere. Oh, wait a minute. So that... Wait, so the core is a rectangle? I thought it was a circle for some reason. Interesting. Well, we'll just angered the natives. Okay, so where is the... It's so hard to line the sectors up. If you upgrade a core monolith, start spawning monster site base. Yeah. I've heard that. Right now I'm just trying to understand how we'd line up these so they overlap each other. You think the core can be anywhere? No, no, no. I think if the cores are within range of each other, they share the cooling or something like that. Maybe they have... Maybe this one has to overlap that one. Look, buildings placed in range of 2 base cores will use the capacity of both of them. Oh, I see. It's not the cores themselves. Yeah, scumbag. Oi, get off my, the cheek of it. Oh, you don't want to die. This is probably going to get attacked then, isn't it? Make sure we've got somewhere to get away if we need to. Why does the sky look really weirdly coloured right now? What on earth is that? Now, that's not something I've seen before. What the heck is going on? That's new. Do you know, I'm very lucky that I just happened to, core is infected. Which core? Which core's infected? Well, that one. But the whole... How do I clean it? That's an infection. Okay, I understand. How do I get rid of the infection? You need to shoot the blue globules attached to that core. I can't see any. Mate, I don't know what I'm looking at. Something's attached itself onto my core. Okay. Still don't see anything on my core. Where is it? I don't really know what I'm looking for. It's in the middle. You're just looking at it. Okay.
Was that all of them?
Oh, that thing there. Well, that's a new mechanic on me. So basically, I'm going to need a turret here to help it, but it'll need to have ammo. Wonder if I can manufacture ammo. So they've obviously respawned, haven't they? They must have, like, respawned and then they've just attacked the nearest core. Can manufacture ammo, but you need to unlock the mega press. Ah. Okay. Well, that seems to have cleaned itself. I didn't need to do anything else to it. I thought that was like some map, like world event. Some purple infection cloud.
Looks good.
I'm loaded up with loot right now. I'm gonna have to start thinking about some defenses. I think maybe this area is relatively safe unless we upgrade the core. But then the fringes where we've eliminated enemies. Because there were no enemies here initially. The nearest ones were there. But they're obviously just respawned after a rupture. Right, let's analyze the analyzy stuff. Damaged personal interface.
Interesting. Useful information.
Low cap. Wait, where's all my fauna gone?
Oh, nice.
Gonna need more boxes. Alright, this can just be ammo. This can be... No, that one can be building materials. Put that on for a sec.
Necesito agua.
Into pistol ammo, standard ammo don't need yet. Heavy ammo can stack. I wish you could sort and group stuff. Don't need that. Can you analyze a tree fruit? Well, I mean, I think you can, but you just get data from it, don't you? Like, you can either use them or you can just analyze them for data. Yeah, but sort just sorts in a particular way, doesn't it? Like, what are you sorting by? You're sorting by name? You're sorting by type? I wanted to put war bonds. What? What the hitbox is this? How does that work? I'm looking at this one. I press E. And right, ammo. I'll put rare. So we'll put warp ones into the rare box. Okay, this can be, what can we call it? Meals. So that's where we've converted stuff into a meal. Or rather found it. So that's like a manufactured item. So not that, because that's an ingredient. Nutri-Chew, calorie bar. Serpent sticks. Is that? I don't know if that's manufactured or not. Could have been from yesterday, Harry. Aussie Trayman, thank you for 54 months.
Oh, I needed that.
No, I needed that. Right, put the fiddler in there. Health shards. I have no idea where I got them from. Okay, right. We'll call that plants because it says gathered from plants, so that makes sense. Was that one is crafted in a food station. So this one is going to be called food. Findable. Interesting. Any games you're looking forward to coming out this year? So, Transport Fever 3 is out this year, I believe. I think the DLC, or the next bit of Derail Valley, seems to have been pushed back to next year, which is disappointing, but there you go. Anything else? I don't know. You got GTA 6, but that's only coming out on console, I think. What did that just do? I just pressed E and then it did something. Not sure what we're doing with the quartz yet. Can be processed.
I can use that.
Reduces dodge cost by 25%. Didn't know you could dodge. Reduces infection build-up rate. Firearm swap speed. These things are not terribly useful. The fruit in your inventory had a yellow exclamation mark, which means it's new to me. I've not seen it before. It would have been that one, because I've never seen that. But I'm just going to gather them and then see what we can make. Like, we've got 100 polyfruit and 96 pricklers, so there's probably something that we could make over here with polyfruit. We got enough of that. We were saving up for this. The question is, do you want the calorie fluid? That's the serpent one, which is a calorie bar. I mean, 90 calories is fantastic. We still need a food station, though, to make it, and I don't think I have a food station. We have a recipe station, but not a food station. So I can't make it yet anyway. Paul still has to play Quarantine Zone Alchemy Factory. No time for more games, lol. Alchemy Factory is back on Steam, so they did fix the problem. I was going to play that. So this is apparently bugged, this rail. Safety barrier, pillar support, and shallow stairs. Never used any of them. Okay, right. Let's save that. Yeah, I know it's a copyright issue. They did. There was like a small team. They missed an email saying from Steam saying you've got a copyright issue in your game, and then Steam didn't get a response, so they took the game off the store. So they've fixed it now, but yeah, I mean the problem is some of the team members had bought it and some hadn't, and then weren't able to buy it. Okay, let me work out what it is I actually want to get. So that's going to get us Rail V2, which is a quicker rail. Not necessary, but useful. The wind turbine from Moon Energy is what I really want. I think I was working on rotors, wasn't we? That's what I was working on. I think I unlocked that. I unlocked the rotor last night, maybe? Helium extractor, I'm not sure what we need for yet. Food station would be from Future Health Solutions. So Future Health and Moon would be the best ones, ideally. I think you want to unlock tubes with titanium rods. Was that what it was? Let's have a look at tubes. Yeah, the rotor. Oh, I needed some more tubes, that was it. No, titanium rods. Right, we should have manufactured enough. We'll go and grab some of them. I think we're making them over here somewhere.
That's just what I need.
Is it really? 400 rods, that's just what I need. Okay, we can now make a rotor. And a bit more, we can make a tube. And we could do with some more so we can make a stabilizer, because I've seen that in one of the recipes. So I still need another 340 rods, but they can be made. Let's see if we can make a rotor somehow. Aren't tubes just rods with holes in them? Shh, don't tell them. Titanium sheets. So to make a rotor, we need wolfram wire and titanium rods. Now, luckily for us, I think we're already making both. What's this one got? Okay. Wolfram wire. Wolfram wire. So we'll stack that back up. should be a button here to just max everything again. We've got wire here, and we've got rods in here, and we just need to assemble them, and then send it. This I need to change into a proper connector.
Rupture activity detected.
Oh, not
I
now.
recommend finding a safe place.
Can we just ask for a postponement or something? Fabricator we want, isn't it? Stupid son. So you get the initial warning, I think that's like a minute out. Then you get the wave warning.
Is unstable.
I think that's probably 30 seconds out.
Immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Is there no way you can get this to show, like, the areas that it... like, the influence of that, the protection zone, so you can see where the circles overlap? Kind of feel like that's what you need. There's not. Might as well go up to that. Need to configure these. Well, I'll configure these, we'll grab them, go to that hole, come back and get this up and running.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
So we can get that one with tubes.
I'm so hungry I feel sick.
Wait, what?
Ah, gotcha.
Didn't bring any food with me whatsoever. What was I going to do? Food. dash is so ridiculous.
Looks good.
I've not seen any of those blue crystal things. Wow. Maybe they don't grow back so quickly. It's just a surface, Tom, isn't it? So everything underneath stays cool, you know? Quickly resets itself. Yeah, it's a dry heat, exactly. Missing string table entry, I love it.
Geoscanner initialized.
Ha! Oh, they're coming. Scumbags.
I'm getting better at this.
You scumbag. Well, they come in from far and wide now. Remind me when I get back to make some ammo. Aside from factory building the mysteries eventually to find out why the planet regenerates so quickly. Yeah. Maybe get off though.
Geoscanning complete. Data acquired. Map updated.
Ooh. That looks like Wolfram, maybe? Did I manage to clear all this? I can't remember. If I take them, it'll despawn them. Because didn't I go... Yeah, I went into here. We did this one. Apart from that. I think you only left some minor bits and pieces. So I want to be sure I've not missed anything, because this game's got like sneaky little passageways, isn't it? I think that's more or less it. I've not been to the bottom of that, I don't think. Can you repair it? I don't think so. We even get up here? There's a body on top of all those broken meat. It's hard to get to. Yeah, I imagine it is hard to get to.
I can use that.
I need to get out of here. Time's running out. Because there is a body in here that I've not been able to find, so I assume he is up there. But this is about to become infested. Time to leave. I'll have to go straight there after a rupture and see if I can jump on top of that helium thing and get the body.
Ruptura status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
You can stay and have pew pew for content. Yeah. So I need to make some ammo. I need to work out how I can manufacture ammo. So that requires the press, doesn't it? I don't know what I need to do to get the press. Because, like, if you're going to put turrets up, you're going to have to load them with ammo. So we're shipping rotors anyway. Hang on, so have you got any spare rods? May as well get that making rods. I kind of feel like...
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
That's lovely to hear. I kind of feel like I want to create a warehouse. In other words, I want to create like a load of storage silos and have titanium rods, titanium plates, coils, you know what I mean? And then just so you can have lines coming out of them, and then they'll just get routed to wherever you need them. So when you need to fabricate something, you just connect it to the warehouse and then the stuff will just flow in it. I think it'd be kind of cool. And then how you load the warehouse is a different story, but you just have like almost like a bus, like an integrated circuit. Think of it that way. You have a chip with a lot of input pins and a lot of output pins. And so you just have stuff coming in this way, goes into the right boxes, and then comes out and gets manufactured. Right, what's it doing? Analyzing. Logic board. Plant, signetium. Couple of meals. They have it nice and organized. Yeah, I think it would be good to have a warehouse. Probably need two warehouses. One for like more raw materials and then one for, you know, products like rotors and stuff. And then in between you could have a manufacturing bay. So you'd have your raw material store warehouse, manufacturing, and then product warehouse. Then you could have more manufacturing and then high-end product warehouse. Laid out. I don't know if you can hide in the caves. I'm assuming not. Thank you for reminding me about ammo. I'm assuming not, but I've not tested it. Tube. That's that one unlocked. Stabilizer. We can put that in there. We need 100 rotors. So when we've done with rotors, I need to have a storage box of rotors. So I still need another 140 rods. Whilst a wolfram powder. Ceramics. Lots of rotors here as well. Blimey, look at this glass. 2000 helium-3. Okay, this is getting a bit crazy now. Synthetic silicon, which we know is made up of ceramic. Yeah, there you go. So this is why you need a warehouse. Look at this. So to make synthetics, just to make any of these, a super magnet, you'd need sulfuric acid. Don't even know how to make that. But something basic like this, electronics. So to make that, you need synthetic silicon, inductors, and stators.
Necesito agua.
You can hide in caves from spiders. We found that out once from searching around in one. The vines grow back and the spiders couldn't get in. Yeah, but aren't you then... Okay, so Slane, how do you get back out once the vine grows back? And can you survive in the cave? See, to get in the cave, you have to wait till the rupture happens. So then it opens up, you go in the cave, and then you have to sit there for nearly an hour until the next rupture to find out if you can survive. You shoot the red heart thing to clear the vines and get back out. Ah, so you can get back out. Interesting. Right then, ammo. Remind me how to make heavy ammo. Rods and basic building materials. Go get some more rods. Looks like rods seem to feature in quite a few things. I don't know if you can survive during a rupture, but you can get back out of the, if the vines close.
Oh, just what I need.
Wish you could make triangular pieces. What I just read, you can survive in a cave, but you have to be quick to get inside. Oh yeah. Right, heavy ammo. $469. Alright, we've got 2 stacks of ammo now. Although if I reload that... Think how many dead bodies you found in caves? Yeah, but what killed them? Did they dehydrate, get trapped in there? Did they starve in there? Did they run out of energy? Did they get killed by a spider? Did they get incinerated? We don't know. Right, so what was the other one I wanted? So that's the... That's the moon energy, and the other one was future health, which is a ceramic. Okay. The ceramic is a bit harder to make. The other question of like going for the whole warehousing thing is, where do you build it? Like, there's just nowhere flat at all. Enchanting Vids, thank you for 30 months. J-Bone, thank you for 61. Can you start a new contract with the tubes? Don't know. Have a look. I can, but they don't really give us anything I particularly want. And also, I can't really make the tubes yet because we're using all our titanium. I think I'm going to have to work out how to use turrets. Like, these nodes here, they're definitely vulnerable. We've seen that. And so, I kind of need to get some turret protection around them before I expand a bit too much. And if I move it into the mid-game, we want to scale up manufacturing.
I swear I pressed this button 2 weeks ago, Skilsers.
We want to scale up manufacturing, really. Thank you, Evie. Thank you, 107.
Looks good.
You just like pressing buttons, mate. That's what it is. This is a reasonably open spot here. You'd have to do it on multiple levels, because you can only have a 6 high support structure. So if you went flat here, you'd have to step down to go to this bit, but it's doable. The other thing, right, so I'm just trying to think it through in my head. The other thing is you find yourself going to the launch silos quite a bit because every time you want to deliver a contract, you have to go to launch silos to set it up, to say launch these things. So you don't want them too far away from your base. If you've got a warehouse, once you've set the warehouse up, it's already got products in it. So as soon as you say deliver this, it can pull from the warehouse. So then all you've got to do is supply the warehouse with stuff. If you have a new thing that you've not made before, you go and set it up, send it into the warehouse, and then that's it. You set the contract and off it goes. So I'm thinking, because I was thinking to myself, do I want the launch sites to be like further out there, out the way? But then you think no, because you've got to keep going to them. Whereas manufacturing, once you've set up, it's mostly fire and forget. Apart from building protection, like if buildings get attacked, that's a different story, but they don't go into a state of disrepair on their own. So once you've set up a bit of manufacturing like this here, for example, you don't really need to go and touch it unless you want it to do something else. But I think you're better off just having, like, have one mine dedicated to calcium ore, have another one dedicated to calcium block, and then just leave it. Just have it send it to the warehouse. If you need to scale it at some point, you can go and add some more somewhere. That's kind of big picture thinking. Robbie Robinson, thank you, 29. But these, I want to keep these nearby. I like the little 6s. I think I'll probably put a gap between them next time. But I like having them in packs of 6. I think that's a good idea. Because that, you know, that's 1 per second. But yeah, at some point, we're going to have to start defending our base. And I think this... I have to start with some turrets to protect this lot. And I don't know how the turrets work yet. Yeah, you want a 6-pack, Roy, for your launch, and you want a 6-pack.
7 years substreaks Kloof. Thanks for all the content keeping us entertained, Scrove.
Thank you, Scotty. Thank you for 85 months.
Let's see.
Nick all of them. I think we've nearly finished that contract for rotor delivery. Long distance manufacturing becomes a mess until cargo dispatchers open. I'm not really talking long distance, but I am thinking about having the launch silos in and around here, and then having all my warehousing out there. That's what I'm thinking.
10 years, almost Skly's Scrove.
Bongo! Thank you for almost 10 years. Right, who wants tubes? Stabilizer tubes, furnace. Not tubes, rods. Is that all the rod delivery done? I'm gonna guess that a tube is made from a rod, but we'll find out in a minute. I need to make tubes. I need to make... Oh, I need wire. I can throw that in there. And rotors. I need 100 rotors. I finally game so car. Yeah, it's pretty good for early access. There's bits of polish that could be added, but put them back. Yeah, a tube is a rod and a sheet. So what we can probably do is reconfigure this one now to start making sheets instead. Since we're going to need that in a minute. I can start loading up on sheets. Dark-sided Luke, thank you for 19 months. Sith Commander, thank you for 51. There's a bit of a Star Wars thing going on there, isn't there? Sith Commander and dark-sided Jedi Luke. So I reckon once that's done with rotors, although I still want rotors probably for future stuff, probably build another fabricator. I need a fabricator to take those and these and make them into tubes, and then we can ship them. So if we build another fabricator here, now then, that's delivering to that. That can't yet deliver. We've got tubes being made here, and they need to go to one of these delivery zones. So we could just let
Did you know that we didn't see a 107 break at the snooker this week, Skiros?
Lot. Actually, I can't remember. We saw a few centuries. I don't know if we didn't see a 107 specifically. I haven't checked that. I'll have to take your word for it, Tom. Well, thank you for 107 months. What was I going to do then? Oh yeah, see how far progressed we are with that. I just did, we didn't see one. There you go. Did we get close? Did we get like a 106 or a 103 or something? Need to break into this output line. One 116, 117, 109. 109 was close. I'll fight for Lock and Rail V2. It's on the list to do. It's one of the next up ones, but we're not there just yet. I wish you could copy recipe. Instead of having to, like every single one you go to, you've got to confirm that the last one's done, then click this, then click that. It's like, come on. That's going to get real tedious real quickly. Once you unlock V2, you don't have to tear down your old Rails manual, you can just go up around and upgrade him. Thank God for that. Right, we should be delivering on 2 now. Right, how do we make a turret? Do I even have a turret unlocked? I don't think I do, you know. How do we get a defense turret? Also, I need to favorite some stuff, don't I? How do you favorite stuff? R for favorite. So I go to my favorite tab now. I've got my 3 favorite things. You have to unlock it. I'm guessing that's going to be military. Yep. Griffith's blue. So to get that, we need to send them stabilizers. And to get stabilizers in the fabricator, we need 100 rotors making. And I need the stabilizer blueprint. How do I get a blueprint? Do I have to just find it in the world, or... Crikey, that's an issue. Is there a way I can, like, purchase that? So I've got to go to Outpost to find one. Ugh. All from wire. 300 wire. I'm sure we've got storage of wire.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's going to be a long waste lane. Titanium housing requires titanium beams and plates and sheets. That I can do. Calcium powder. We're making that, aren't we? Calcium powder and wolfram powder.
Moon Energy thanks you for another shipment. According to their observations, your production has not damaged the environment. The amount of greenhouse gases in Arcadia 7's atmosphere has not changed.
Amazing. Quartz building material. Now I've got some of that. Glass, that's a bit further down the line. Right, Moon Energy gives us a wind turbine. Next, unlock a basic core amplifier. For that, they want heat-resistant shields. I don't think it needs to be manned, it just needs to be loaded with ammo. You know, like the sentry guns in Aliens, it's like that. Like, it'll keep firing at stuff until it has no ammo, then it'll sit there flashing. Put a temporary storage box at the end of this. And that should get us what we need. Good afternoon, Bobber. Wolfram powder and calcite sheets. Wait, I've never made a calcite sheet. How do you even make that? Calcite sheets is made from a calcium block. Okay. How do we make wolfram powder? Is that like in a crusher or something? Well, I've got plenty of calcite blocks. I can just make them into calcite sheets. Oh, it's a furnace. Is that from ore? Or is that from the wire? Cross amount of building material. Or from bars going to powder. Right. That seems a bit weird.
I can use this.
Yeah, it's weird. You take the ore, you make it into bars.
Please, can you tell my sons Goblin and Zaki to behave themselves? Maybe they'll listen to you.
Bobber, thank you for 34 months. Right, listen here, Goblin and Zaki, right? If you don't behave for your father, he's going to turn the stream off, and nobody wants that. Right? You don't want that, I don't want that, and your dad doesn't want that. So behave, or else it gets turned off. Your choice. Your choices have consequences. It seems weird to take the ore, make it into bars, and then put that into a furnace which would melt it. And somehow that becomes a powder. It's weird. You thought you'd take the ore and crush it or something. Refine it, crush it. That would make more sense. Calcium powder. Wolfram powder. Calcium powder it is. Man, this thing's got 3 inputs on it. Did that work, Bobber? Good.
Necesito agua.
Calcium powder. A little storage depot.
I can use that.
No, it's not calcium powder I want, is it? Oh, I don't know what I want. Hang on. It's I'm doing that wolfram powder. What was I making? Yeah. I just messed up. Sheets. That was it. So that's I made the wrong thing. It's a fabricator I need. Sheets from the blocks. Now I need to send blocks out of here into that lot. I'm currently using that for power. Right, so that's going to have to change. I'm going to interrupt the power line. I can't take it from the warehouse, it's the wrong stuff. Take it from here. A bit hacky, but it'll do for now. Well, that's backing up quite a bit, though.
I'm detecting increased rupture activity. Prepare for a wave.
Doesn't feel very long since we just had one.
I think I can use this.
Alright. Luke, thank you for 86 months. Right, we should be able to deliver that. Oh, 598? Are you actually serious? Why was that beeping? You know, at some point I'm going to get incinerated doing this. But today is not that day. Right, so we're on our way towards ceramics. Need to make wolfram powder.
In-rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
I'm not going back out right now, Onamichi.
Extreme temperature detected.
It doesn't look that extreme, does it? It's just like the inside of my toaster, really. I mean, you'd think so, the way Mr. Squirrel does toast. In that maybe it hasn't been showed, you just need to be in the doorway of your hab to survive, not to go in. What, as in you can stand here and survive? Thing is, why would you want to? Why would you want to stand here? Surely you want to, like, look out the window or something. Nutri-chews are quite good.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
What cracks me up is, if you get near those little aliens that you shoot and they puff into a purple cloud, you're like, toxicity. But when you go outside just after a star rupture and there's like ash in the air and incinerated material, you're not going, you're going, yeah, that's fine. It's perfectly breathable. So what's this weird blockage? Heavy smoker must be it, yeah. Love the way the staircase is still like red hot. What can we get? Titanium bars. I can go and grab some of them. I need the blueprint for the stabilizer. I need to go and get it from somewhere. Tell you what we'll do. We'll nip back to the can't even see it. Nip back to that place and see if I can get on the helium. There it is. The helium building. I don't, Cynic, no. I don't want to be told here's the coordinates for everything. That's just really dull. If I don't find it, I don't find it. I'm going to have to explore more, aren't I? Like, if I get completely stuck or something and I've spent ages trying to find it, then maybe. Why do I feel like I'm heading in completely the wrong direction? Oh well. I think I'm going to the wrong one, but I'm committed now. I don't know if I've explored this one at all.
Gotcha.
Oh, no, this is the right one. What's this? Right, so according to this, the body has to be on this one. Can you climb the cable or something? How on earth are you supposed to get into that? Can you jump off that bit? Probably take a running boosted jump off that. I don't know if that icon's ever going to go away.
We'll be getting a new employee tomorrow. She'll be working off her punishment with us. We don't have any other convicts on the base, so I'm not crazy about the idea. But I trust the company wouldn't hire just any old criminal. According to the documents they sent me, she has 5 years of experience in mining helium-3 on the moon, a managerial position, a degree in chemistry, but she can also operate a harvester and fix machinery. I'd be thrilled if it wasn't for the fact that I have no access to what she was convicted of. Our head of security has full access to her file and says I shouldn't worry about her conviction. Plus he promised.
Yeah, I'm sure she'll be fine.
Gotcha.
That place is like painted or something. It's weird. I think we did listen to an audio upstairs already, Sudden. I don't know why it's glowing. Not as a storage box. Right, we need another one of these nodes here, I think. We'll start, because this is a lake normally. I want to go in that direction at some point. Although maybe I don't actually, because that's like the end of the map.
Congratulations! Selenian received its order. Your reward, as always, is waiting in the corporate terminal.
Okay, so that's what, some rotors delivered, I think.
The Ruptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Well, isn't that good to hear? Very quiet extractors, these, aren't they? The acoustic sound dampening is amazing.
Great.
Play co-op? Possibly. That's empty. Rotors. That's got 100 rotors in it that we could nick. Wolfram wire. Right, stabilizer. I just need the recipe. I've delivered everything apart from the recipe. Applicator doesn't have a recipe, funnily enough, but it does need glass. Hardening agent, super magnet. Some crazy stuff. Soul glass, it needs 3,000 helium. I have a fair bit of helium, but not 3,000. That's what I've gathered just off little helium things. There is a helium extractor, which I don't think I have access to yet. I guess that's the way to get 3,000. Otherwise, we have to pick up a lot of helium. But I might as well throw this in.
I can use this.
Yeah. Digital, thank you for 44 months. Right, so I think I need to make wolfram powder. Aha, look, we just unlocked the helium extractor. Large habitat. Glass and synthetic silicon. Blimey. Stabilizer for a defense turret. Heat-resistant sheet is becoming important in the next 2 recipes. Okay, I can actually swap some of these out for wind turbines. Wait, what do we need for a wind turbine? 400? Blimey. But it puts out 20 times the power. That's crazy. Squeeze me. Yeah, 10 megawatts, 200 megawatts. Phenomenal difference. What? Are you actually serious? How does that put out 200 meg? That's insane. It literally is a blender. That's a food processor.
What does this button do?
Mechanic, thank you for 62 months. I mean, that's a lot of power right there. And they just constantly turn. They don't vary in power. You don't need batteries. They just keep going, right? Right, now then. I kind of get a bit tight for space around here. Right, if I take these and put them in a furnace... is one of these. I can make wolfram powder. Wolfram powder was, I think, one of the deliverables, but it also has a requirement to make something else. The tube needs rods and sheets, which we're making. Get our supplies going. You wish you had less humidity than 90% mechanic. Where are you? 90%. It's horrible. This is making rotors that aren't being buffered. I wish you could color code the buildings or put labels on them or something so you can see. I know you can see the icon, but it's helpful. Or maybe like if you touch the Alt key or something, it would put labels over stuff. So you could just get a quick visual clue from here. It would just go rotors, tubes, whatever. You know, like in Factorio, when you press the Alt key, it shows an icon over the top of the thing to show you what it's mining or what it's making or what it's storing. Similar thing, just hold the Alt key and get a visual indication. Open the war bonds.
Useful information.
Baz, I would laugh if Tom just suddenly rocked up. The other Tom. He's up quite early on a Sunday normally. Increases max shield by 30. What am I currently using? Firearm swap speed. I think I'd rather have a max shield. Rather have an improved shield, I think. Decorating your base is supposedly on the roadmap for now. The main focus is performance and bug fixing, which is the right thing to do. Yeah, I mean, it's no good having aesthetics if it performs like a dog, right? Although some dogs can perform quite well, so... Right, standard ammo. Put that in that. Heat-resistant shield, stabilizer, and ceramics is what we really need. Stabilizer I can't do anything about yet without just going out there and trying to find it. Ceramics, I can deliver calcite sheets and wolfram powder, which I'm making. So I think ceramics is doable.
I think I can use this.
Uh, 900 wolfram powder. I need calcite sheets for anything else. Yeah, your cuts is pretty cold. Do you ever see them YouTube videos of the guy in your cuts who lives on his own? He has lived on his own in a little wooden shed for like 30 years. He has a very specific schedule every day that keeps him alive. I mean, if I was born in a place that cold, I would just start walking until it got warmer. Like, just seriously, why would you want to live there? Like, your entire existence is basically trying to stay alive. That's it. It's not living. It's being alive, but it's not really living, is it? Everything you do every day is just, how can I not die in this cold? Right, pups. Right, we need to decide where we're going to go. That site we've explored. I'm thinking I've got a habitat here. I might push out that way. Build like another habitat up here somewhere. Hang on, if I'm going to go adventuring, I better take some good food supplies. Actually, no, we'll gather some stuff on the way. You can just eat these.
Good stuff.
You want a rocking chair for your birthday now? Lol. I reckon he does, actually.
Come to Mama.
Did Paul say
What's
something?
Good?
Me? What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you accusing me of, Sean? It's outrageous, mate. I only say nice things about you. But do you want a rocking chair for your birthday? That's a, you know, genuine question. Have I got my phone with me? Oh god. Now what? You basically popped in to get me to look at the phone, is that what you're saying? Hang on. There you go. Replied. No, you can't have a rocking chair, pups, in bright pink. As much as you'd want that. Where's my habitat? I've got a feeling it's going to be a rupture fairly soon. "30 minutes since last fight. You started a stopwatch. Nice.
Good stuff.
Yeah, it'd
Come
be
to
good to have a
mama.
time on it, actually. You could, like, set an alarm, couldn't you?
Looks good.
Once you know how long it is. How much building material do I bring? Wouldn't hurt to have some basic stuff. Actually, I'll put it in the next one. Found a rupture timer website. It's called a clock on your phone, bro. Once you know how long it is, it's just like 50 minutes or whatever it is. Whoa, look at all this juicy goodness down here. There's something there, you see it? Something quite big though. There's a geo thing though, which I can't remember if we got already. No, we didn't. Not there-ish. We need to go and get that. There's a city there, I think. And there's this way I've not been yet. But that looks like it's going to be mountainous and possibly impassable. 53 minutes, okay. You should be dead, dude. It's a bit annoying the way they glitch through the terrain. There's another one stuck somewhere. Look at them all down there. Ooh, hello. Ooh, hello.
Oh, just what I need.
Another little circle there. Sniper! Sniper down.
Looks good. Come to mama. Good stuff.
Flipping it, they're just coming from all directions. Like, completely different postcodes, you know?
Better at this. Changing mags.
I like how they let me build that and then attack me. That was weird.
Come to mama.
Are they all gone yet? Okay, where the heck did that come from? There's still just literally everywhere, like cockroaches just coming out the ground. Need a scope, yeah. Most of them you don't need a scope for. It's those little green sniper dudes. Anyway, we've got a little habitat away from the base, which is nice. The music's still playing, so they're still around. How long's left on your timer, by the way?
Looks good.
It's at 38 minutes, so I've got about 10 minutes. Ooh, hello. I reckon there's one of the biters is stuck in some scenery. So the music's playing, but I can't kill him and he can't see me. Oh my god, how do we get up there? They're not every hour, they're about every 50 odd minutes, I think. Definitely don't like having the base attacked. Where's the infection coming from? So to clear the infection from the base... Oh, I can't even see you, bro. That's ridiculous. I'm being shot at by somebody in the scenery. Can I clear this infection? Do I just shoot something? Well then, is that what I need to shoot to get rid of it? Some dude up here. I'm not sure that's actually doing anything. I'll tell you what, let's just back off. Wait for the rupture to arrive, which it will shortly. And then I won't have to deal with them, I'll just have the infection. Get the glowing bulbs. What glowing bulbs? I think the rupture will kill it off in a minute. Let's put these there for now. Eat to get an effect. Triples natural energy regeneration. Last 30 minutes. Does not stack with other energy regen. That's insane. Gets 40 toxicity, but you regain... Wait, there's something you can take that removes toxicity, isn't there? There you go. but removes all positive effects. So anything that gets rid of toxicity removes any positive effect. What a scam. The blue infection, glowing bulbs of infection is what you need to target after, even after the rupture, the purple one.
Changing mags.
Let's come back. Where did these scumbags just come from? Man, they're annoying. Finally, the music stopped. Which means they're all dead. That should clear up now. Huh?
Applying med tool.
Do it manually, press A. Do what? Oh, you don't have to shoot it. Currently, the game was pre-built. I think even the landing site's pre-built. Whether that changes in the future, I don't know.
Come to mama.
There's a lot of wolfram ore around here.
Looks good.
Oh, satellite thing. Right, I need to be within about a minute of running back to the habitat because it's going to be rupture very soon. Regeneration chambers are broken for co-op. Really?
Geoscanner initialized.
That's not a time for a reload.
It works. Come to Mama.
Wolfram. I think Wolfram was the original name for mercury. Going back to my chemistry days, I've got a feeling
That was close.
I recommend finding a safe place.
Wolfram was an original name for something. I think it was mercury. It's something else. Tungsten, there you go. Tungsten. That was good. Managed to get that unlocked and close enough to the habitat not to die. Phew. That was a decent little run. Put these in here. I don't know if there's an end goal. I presume not, because the game's not finished. Those chips and creature picks have to be used to do research. Do they? What, these? Yeah, they do.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
That's cool having a different view. Look at that.
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Useful information.
Getting your sunscreen ready. Get your jacket potatoes ready. Throw them outside. Bit of tin foil. Getting reasonably low on ammo.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Okay, let's go and have a look around at that place. Ooh. Floor's still a bit hot. Right, 1350. The next one should arrive 1340, shouldn't it? Sorry, 1440.
Ah, gotcha.
How on earth have they survived incineration? How has that survived incineration? I don't get it. It's biological. They're actually a lot easier to see after a rupture. Like, they're very hard to see when everything's completely blue. Change your moment to consider the planet holy. Do aliens really exist? Incoming message. Are you working 18 hours a day? And yet your debt isn't getting smaller? We've been waiting to reduce your debt since 2110. Brilliant. Got spam in his inbox. It's good to know that even 100 years from now, we'll still have spam in our inbox. I need to get up there.
Oh, nice.
What the heck is that? Oh, is this the way you're supposed to come in? My bad. See if I can get up there before they all start coming back. Did I get that? I can't remember. If you just keep searching. Stabilizer blueprint, let's go. Let's go. Ooh. Okay. I think we've got what we came for. The drone near the rock ledge.
Ha!
There's also a dead body up there. So, having shot all of those infected blobs, does that mean this place will not be infected? Like, the bad guy's going to come back now. Dead body around here somewhere. They might come back more angry. Thing is, I did shoot a lot of them before. Right, let's grab our loot and get back. Hydrogen extractor. Yep. Nice. Right, need to make ammo when we get back because we're quite low now.
Reloading.
That was quite a useful exploration, that. There's still more stuff. Look at all this. Loads of stuff left. I just realised a little... It's too late now. I think it's about to close. Yeah, 1 minute. That's not enough time. I don't know what they're going to do about these, like, graphical things like this. Like, that's supporting the things around it, which is fine. But then, I don't know, they need to either make sure that that's always in the ground or build up some foundation around it or something. Yeah, this game rewards you for being an adventurous goblin.
Ruptura status, stable.
Oof.
Arcadia status, stable.
A security logger. 1500. Nice.
Interesting.
Unknown casing. Could be worth something. Could be worth 1,000. Keep the calorie bar, keep them, keep them. That's to put them away for now. Can you get a bigger storage box? Because I need one. I've nowhere to store all this stuff. Loud music. That's weird. Why don't they stack? Stacks now. You can't stack them in here. It's a large storage to unlock. Okay.
Oh, yes.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Very nice it is too. Right, that is a fog wall, don't care about. Consumable stats by 35%. Reduces heat corrosion and drain buildup rate by 20%. Still like having more health, to be honest. If you don't use them, what can you do with them? You can't analyze them, can you? I want to put this in here because I have no room in the food box. Right, insert stabilizer. Done. Now we can make a stabilizer. One sec. Stabilizer allows the military, which is the turret, we need ceramics as well. Ceramics requires some more wolfram powder, which we can get. We need 500, we can get 400 from here, I think. Okay, that's 500. Cool, so now we can build ceramics and a stabilizer. How young is this game? It was released a couple of weeks ago. 2-3 weeks ago? Like early January, I think. The ceramics requires wolfram powder and calcite sheets. So I'm thinking we start refactoring this base a bit because it's getting a bit out of control, because I now need stuff from over there combining with stuff from over here. And this is where the whole warehousing thing starts to kick in, I think. For that we need rotors and rods. We have rotors. We should have rods. Yep, we got rods. They don't have a warehouse. It's like a conceptual warehouse. Let me get a load of build components because we're going to need them.
I can use this.
If I have my launch pad on here, that's not too far from here to get to. Now a basic component warehouse here, and then drop down to a middle tier manufacturing down there and then send it here. The colour of that water, that's got sulphur in it. I can't believe they said to some woman, because that's a woman doing that. They said to some woman who did the voice acting for this, we need you to make a sound that sounds like you're enjoying some tasty snack. And she just went, om nom 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 nom.
Come to mama.
They went, yeah, that's it. That'll do. Perfect. Wait, you've respawned? That reminds me, I need ammo. Where did you come from? Look at the splatter.
Was that all of them?
Okay, I need another core down here. Tell you what, I'll put the core on this hill. What does being a woman have to do with that? What? Well, it's a woman's voice. So it's a woman recording it, that's it. What did I come here for? I came here for the... not that. I came here for some of those. Stick that on the hill. We don't need to stick it on the hill because that's... It's really annoying that you can only see the sector coverage of those things in this view here. And you can't see it on an overhead map. You're trying to work out where to place this thing and you have to do it this way, which is a little bit tedious. What I can recommend at this point, I think there's quite a reasonable amount of gameplay here. I've seen much worse gameplay from early access games. Building is not stable. Now I can't see those squares. This is stupid. It just showed them me a minute ago and now I can't see them. What? What do we need? What do we need? We need launchers. Oh, now you can see the... now you can see the square coverage. So I'm guessing that's out of coverage there, is it? Or is that an overlapping? That's bizarre. How many sixes of launch sixes do we want, I wonder? You scumbag game, why did you do that to me? Oh yeah, we're going full six-pack. You're too far. Get back. Why is that not stable? Wait, they not on supports? What? It's a bit strange. Building is not connected with the ground. Colour me confused. I think it's too far down. Messes up my whole plan, doesn't it? I'll just build it a little bit lower, it's fine. So many games do that when you move the view position. What's the vertical snap option do? Basically, you can lock the vertical aspect to it. I'll show you. It's easy to show you. Let's say you're building a platform, like a supported platform, right? So at the moment, it's like at that height, and you can mouse wheel to different heights. Or, you know, as you move around, it'll change its height and stuff. Or you can hold the Alt key, and it'll snap to the nearest thing. So you get the height of that. But then you can tap the Y key, and it now locks the height of it. So even as I move it around, it still keeps it at that height. Yeah, I didn't finish the game, Levi, because at that time the game wasn't finished, and it wasn't finished for like another 3 years, 4 years, or something crazy. I don't even know I have the save anymore. Have I unlocked the V2 rail yet? I can't remember. found out that if you click down on your mouse wheel, it changes the height mode for rails. Yeah, you click the middle mouse button. Yeah, so basically, when you're building a rail, when you're building one of these, if you click the middle mouse button, you can then raise the pillar instead of the platform. So now it's about how you feed those things. How you get materials to them. They need some kind of area copy-paste functionality. So you can just take all of that now and say, build another one. So building costs these resources, basic building materials. Need to have these. That's our launch pads. And then we've got stuff coming past that goes into it. So we want a level 2. I don't think we have level 2 rail, but I don't know what I need to do for level 2 rail. Sir Augustus. Right, I can trash them. Level 2 rails on level 6 clever robotics. Which is the next unlock, but that might be one that I can't get yet. Yeah, heat resistant sheet, sorry, and titanium housing. Titanium housing is beams and sheets, which is doable. Heat resistant sheet requires glass.
Oh, I needed that.
I don't know if you tried playing one of the male characters. I think I played the soldier, and his voice was like super bassy. Like they cranked up the bass to 11 on his voice. So he sounds really boomy. Blimey. Imagine I'll be disconnecting the power here doing this. I have to rip this apart to fix it. How many extractor miners have we got? That's making construction components, isn't it? Wasn't there a recipe back there that needed wool from bars?
I think I can use this.
Let me double check. When carries a kind of cosmetic. Yeah, I think they will have specialized traits, Slain. I definitely think they will. Oh, they don't need bars, they need plates. Inductor? I don't even know if to make an inductor. I need the wire. I don't need these bars, but I need plates. There's plans for more vermin and normal animals that don't attack. Thing is, if you just add animals that don't attack, that's fine, but they will take your FPS.
Let's see.
Let's see. Yeah, if you can like kill the animals and get materials that are useful, then that's okay. But if you just chuck animals in there that do nothing, it's just going to be more stuff for your graphics card. It's 600 tubes. Oh, I picked up the powder, you idiot. It's the wire I wanted, not the powder. I need powder anyway. I need a lot of powder. I need 101 wire and 600 tubes. Sunriser shouldn't affect performance much. It needs to be something you can dial back if you're struggling. Because it's not necessary to the game, is it? We're going to be making ceramics soon. Need to be careful, I don't... There's more from here, actually. Sorry, titanium and more from here. I might be better setting up a new... It's quite far away. That would probably get attacked at some point. Rather than pick this apart and have nothing being made, it might be better to set up a new one. And the issue is getting the power there, but I could just drop its own wind turbine. Like, one wind turbine can power a whole bunch of extractors. Yeah, the helium is like... What was the helium? Was that it? I think that's the helium. It's definitely far away. Haven't been up there yet.
Changing mags.
Emma Bob, thank you for a double top 40 months. I can hear aliens.
Come to mama. What's good? Good stuff.
Little metal tinny sound, that's awesome. Oh wow, there's quite a lot here actually. That's a lot of titanium. Rupture's at 1443 from. Alright, that's pretty close, isn't it? How on earth do I drop that material down there, I wonder? Maybe I can't go that way. Maybe I have to aim it that way. Rails can handle the drop. Okay. What the heck? Right. How much buffered storage do we need? That's the question. Go like that.
I'm detecting increased ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
Time to run. Is that what that is from? Is that 2 minutes when it calls that? Yeah, I could have dropped a hab where it was. save it and try standing outside the doorway. I think we know how that's going to go, don't we? So we go, oh no, I've been caught outside. Let me just hide under this rock. I'm sure I'll be fine. Let me just hide here. Yeah? Let's find out.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
What was that? I died. And now I'm, here.
Yeah. That was absolutely fine and totally unexpected. It's no permadeath. Oh no. I can't imagine what the regeneration chamber was for. What's weird is the fact that if you're outside, it incinerates everything, but somehow your backpack survives.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
See, you survived the initial blast. It's just this fireball that's the problem.
Extreme temperature detected.
I think you should have a little temperature display in here that shows the outside temperature. I like it, Fireflies. I'm enjoying it. So have a quick
nice.
snack. She survives on polyfruit and hydrobulbs. That's their entire diet. Do you know what? I think this game encourages you to have a break every 50 minutes. Because every 50 minutes, you could just go and make a cup of tea. Or go for a bio break or stretch your legs. And the game kind of encourages that. Wait for them to cool down. Hold E. Yeah. This square's okay. Yeah, it's a fun game, Fox. There's quality of life things that would be nice to see at some point. I can go in the little hole thing, wherever it is down there.
Looks good. Good stuff.
You think the rupture time should be randomized a bit? It depends what the story is. What I don't get is why these crystals are not coming back. These? They've not regened for a while. There's pros and cons to Senator. Like, you wouldn't be able to plan anything if it wasn't regular. I think maybe some variation, but not a lot. Like 5 or 10 minutes, you know what I mean? Because it's not... Nature's not exact like that. I think the event acts like a nighttime since we don't sleep. Seems very on rails. What I wouldn't like to see downside is like a rupture, you know, 10 minutes apart and then 2 hours apart. I think whatever the backstory is for this planet and why it can survive such horrible star eruptions, or solar flares or whatever that is, whatever that backstory is ties into the star itself. Like, it must be fairly regular, even if it's not exactly regular. You don't need to store ore, it's just a buffer. You do not need to do this. But it can be good. Right. Now I need to join the outputs of these to have like a combined... See, this is where the multi-rail would be really handy, but I can't use it. I'll get the level 2 rail fairly soon. I want to try it out and see what happens to multi-rail. Well, the dev has said don't use it because it's broken. So it's kind of tricky. I haven't tried it. There are people in chat who have, and some who say that don't use the multi-rail because it's broken currently, but I don't know how true that is. Apparently items just kind of cross rails or something. I suspect a patch is coming not too distant future, one would hope. Titanium housing. We can make sheets, beams, rods, and we can have each one pull from multiple storage bays. Items will just jump from one rail to another and potentially break routing in the process. Multi-rail did work for me, but there is still a small bug to get. Best not to use it. That's annoying. Feel free to try it, it's pretty good. Well, it's pretty good, but it's just going to keep jumping rails and then fail routing. It's going to get very annoying, keep fixing it. You're too far, get back. Multi-rail essentially acts like a single rail. It bugs out when having some product running down, going to outputs. At least it did for me.
The Ruptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Well, isn't that nice? Five minutes until lunch rupture.
1111. Double top. Bull. Sure you could manage it.
1111. Double top bowl. Sure you could manage it. Hey, I could do 1111, Sommy, and you know it. Bull? Double top on a good day. Thanks for tier 223 months, Sommy. We played darts, guys, and both Kenko and I managed to check out, win the game and check out on a 1111. I know you can't in normal darts, but this is like, the rules are slightly different in this game. But we checked out on a 1111. Basically, you just need to hit the number that you have left, and in one game I had 33 left, and another game Kenko had 33 left. So we needed 1111, and we both hit it and won the game. And it was just... The incredulity on everybody else, like, oh, why is it influencers can check out on 1111? Hilarious. Right, titanium sheets in one of them. Requires titanium bars. Okay. That requires bars as well, doesn't it? So do I need to furnace all these bars before I do this? I wanted smelters here, now I remember. It's not these I wanted at all, is it? Influencers 1111 hack. It's hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Titanium bar runs at 2 per 2 seconds. And I think they output at 2 per 2 seconds, don't they? Yes, they're the one-to-one mapping. And I have 4. There's room for one more. 5. Okay. $75 out of 200 power. Okay. Right, I think we're going to have to stop there for lunch, guys. And then we'll carry on with the rebuild. So we're going to have all the prep here into a basic component warehouse, then off into the manufacturing, then into another warehouse, etc, etc, etc. That's the plan. I need to do the same for the Wolfram, which is over here. That's quite far away, but this one's a nearer one, so we'll go with that one. And we'll do assembly here. Then the launch area is like there somewhere. Anyway, I'll be back in an hour, guys. Thanks for watching. Gonna go and grab some lunch. See you in 60 minutes. If you're heading out, enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Otherwise, I'll be back shortly. Bye for now. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome to part 2. We're just getting all this set up, aren't we? Just smelting and stuff. Titanium ore. into titanium bars. There's the plan. Set these recipes. Okay, now they do 2 for 2, so we can just 1 to 1 this, can't we?
Yo.
Yo! Thank you, Swappy. You 25. Wrong bottom. Right, there we go. You can feed that. And you can feed that. And you can feed that. And you can feed that. Lovely. Right, now we need to build. I can only do personal storage at the moment. And we can upgrade these later, hopefully. Do you know what's slightly tedious is having to go through the storage boxes and set recipes on them? Which I get because it's a demand-based system, I get that. But being able to copy from one to another without going into the interface of each one would be really nice. So I got to go into that and choose that one. Okay, what are we looking like for power? 125 over 200. That one wind turbine is powering all of this. It's insane. Actually insane. Right, now we need to think about our intermediate product manufacturing. Is it? I literally just said, Soundwave, it's a demand-based system. That's what I said. It doesn't change the problem, though. You have to set the recipe in every one, and the only way to do it is to go into the interface for that item and do it. Where's the launch silos? They are over there. Don't want to cover that because that's a cave. Wolfram's going to come from here. That's going to be calcium. So there's going to be a convergence of products here. There's going to be like calcium stuff coming out of here, getting manufactured somewhere. Manufacturing here for titanium ingredients, and then manufacturing for Wolfram ingredients, and then assembly's going to have to go. Can't go on this hill, but it needs to be here-ish. And launch is there. Which is about there, I think. Launch is there. I really wish you could draw boxes and put labels on. So yeah, I think most of the assembly is going to have to be over here somewhere. So we're going to need some smelting. This thing, what have we got? We're going to need... Done smelting. We're going to need some furnace. That's for the calcium powder. What can we make? Titanium housing. And that's going to make titanium beams, sheets, all the good stuff. We need a way that it can pull from any of these, really. I mean, I could link them up so that it can send things down the line if one gets overloaded. I just noticed the blue bar fills up depending on how full it is. I also need space to let the calcium stuff come through here. The calcium stuff might have to go on the south side of this cave and just come past the hill to the main area. Okay, we're going to need plenty of fabricators. You run a bus, but it depends on volume. Mine overloads when you add a new machine for it. I mean, we're not that far off V2, so... yeah. Don't want to keep that height. I'll drop down a level. I think I'll drop down 2 levels. We'll go there. Right, titanium sheet does 2 for 2. Titanium rods do 1 every 2. That's interesting. And how do we make... oh, I can't make titanium. They're 1 for 3, blimey. Interesting. Why do I get a feeling that chatting guy is a bot? Mods. So these are relatively easy to make. They're like 1 a second. So we don't need to fabricate a lot of them. Maybe 1 fabricator will do. Mods over on YouTube. Are you paying attention to YouTube chat? Because our good friend is back. I think he needs a more permanent vacation. Not enough resources. Rip? Run out of building stuff? You came back from the Spirit arcade place. What's that? Does Squirrel not have stronger ban powers than mods? No, if you ban somebody from a channel, it's the same. A ban is effectively a timeout. The only difference is how long the timeout lasts. But when I say a more permanent vacation, that pretty much means timeout for infinity. Put that in there. And I don't know why I've got that. That's all junk. I wish I had a little trash thing I could drag in and just get rid of stuff. Right now, I don't know when the next rupture is.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I know that, Shirley. I know. But if you're inside your habitat, you have to walk outside and drop things on the floor. I'm just saying it'd be nice to have a bin.
Good stuff. Come to mama.
Come to mama. Titanium sheets. It's gonna be rods. So that should give us 1 a second sheets, 1 a second rods to start with. And then if assembly is going to be over here. That's weird. It's like there used to be a river or something here. know if we're covered by that core or not. Just about. Yeah, it's weird that you can't trade items for something. Downside of flying around placing things. Right, better make a second wind turbine. What I don't know is the upgraded storage, is it like the same size as this or not? Can you just swap one out from the other? It's early access, it only came out 2 weeks ago.
Hi, hope you well.
JP, thank you for 6 months. I am good. We've got rods and plates on the go now. I can't make the titanium housings yet.
Thank you for all you do for us all.
Foxtown, that's very kind. Thank you for 21 months as well. Nice viewpoints of our factory. Is it going to be a bullet making factory? Not specifically, no. This is basically what I'm trying to do is create an intermediate product warehouse here. So I'll be doing a calcium thing and bringing that to here, and there's some wolfram ore over here that we need to go mine, and then bring the intermediates into here as well. And then doesn't really show the buildings. What are these? Are these dots the connections? What are these dots actually? I don't know what those dots are. Main assembly can happen here because all the intermediates are around it, and then they can be routed to be launched over there. Here's the plan. I'm trying to spread out and get a little bit more organised than just the kind of the starter base over there, which is a bit of a shambles right now. Dots of where you've been. Weird. Look at that little safety barrier. How nice are we? Thought I'd been electrocuted then. That noise. Flippin' heck. I stood on it and he went. I think it would be nice to be able to walk around this bit. Perhaps I should step that back slightly. mean, how safe is that? That's lovely, that is. That would pass health and safety checks. Oh, I fell off and sprained my ankle. Oh, we can't fall down there. That looks dangerous, that does. Better wall that off. Luckily there's no sprankles. They're very true. Alright, how are we doing? We've got 1.5 boxes of plates, and we got nearly a full box of rods. Nice. I think what I should have done though is on the input here had a multi-connector, so I've got more room to input. I think I should do that actually. Let me disconnect that a second. And that. There we go. That way, if that thing can't keep up with demand, we can always have another input line coming in to keep it going. I don't think you can disable combat stuff, Glow Pepper. Maybe they'll add that later. What the? Right now, don't know what we're going to do with the other 2 smelters. I think they're reserved for housing, really. Titanium housing. Which I can't make yet. That can go into that lane. Build the stuff so all you need to do is assign it once it's all unlocked. I mean, I could do, but I don't. I can't choose the recipes, so nah. I've got other stuff to build, so I may as well build the other things. There's not as many of these things as I thought there was. Oh, maybe there'll be 4. There's only 3.
Looks good. Good stuff. Come to Mama.
We may end up destroying these. Never mind. Alright, calcium. I want to suggest building it because if I was building it, I would mess up the spacing at some point. Yeah, I mean, it's not a terrible call. I've just got other stuff I really need to get on with here.
Ruptura activity detected.
There we go.
I recommend finding a safe place.
Got
Looks
some
good.
stuff. Get ready to start your time of Rome.
Good stuff. Come to Mama.
Why can't I go into drone mode all of a sudden? I don't know, it's weird, like, I literally couldn't go into drone mode and I don't really understand why.
Nice.
Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
That comes through pretty quick, doesn't it? That fire, like, the speed of it. Let's see, timer. So when does the timer begin? Is it 53 minutes, somebody said? I wonder when it starts. Is he going to get some more build components?
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
What's that cave? It was over here somewhere.
Good stuff. Come to Mama.
Yeah, I'm wondering if the quartz thing is like a one-off, because it's not growing back. At all. Look, none of it's coming back. That's been quite a few cycles now. Dev said it does, but it's really slow to respawn. I presume that's a like a deliberate thing to throttle the quartz. Should we just run the Discord command or go to the website? There's an FAQ. It's quite easy. Might need another one of these with all the building that's going on. Maybe should have done these at different heights. Because I don't think that's going to go in there, is it? Oh. Did it magically accommodate for it? I don't think there's any vehicle now. I think you have to run around. It's just a case of, yeah, I mean, you can get stuff to give you more energy, which allows you to keep moving quicker, and you can jump, and you can dash, and things like this, but it's all energy dependent. I don't know if they plan to put vehicles in. You can ride on the rails right now, but they are adding more overland travel. There you go. I would imagine they'll make the map bigger and then add overland travel. Right, let's see what we need here. So we can build calcite sheets, but I think they come from the blocks, don't they? That can make the powder. That can make the block. Don't know what the ratios are. Okay. That's a 1-to-1, okay. Oh, that does 4 every 2 seconds. Okay. So we need 2 of these. Kind of monorail. I mean, there's loads of things it could do, but right, that's the blocks. I'm pretty certain the sheets are made from blocks, aren't they? Whereas the furnace just takes the ore, I think. Let's have a look at this.
Ruptura status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
Yep. That's a one-to-one mapping, which means that one machine there can keep up with this one machine here, and that one can supply that way, which is nice. How do you like the game so far? I'm enjoying it. It's a weird blend of other factory kind of survival games. It's like, it does its own thing, but it also copies stuff. I mean, there's only so many ways you can do things, I guess, but... For an early access game, there's a lot going on. Including the overly loud music at the end of In-rupture. Why is that yellow? No recipe.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
That leaves this for the furnace, for the powder. That is on a 3 for 3, which is a similar 1-to-1 ratio. So I could just take from that one, and then we've got that one as extra capacity in case I need more of one or the other. I can scale it slightly. That's from blocks. That's not going to do. That's not going to do at all. Right, so I do need my own blocks. Yeah, if you look right, I can copy that now and go drone mode, no problem. But when that rupture was starting, it wouldn't let me go drone. Now, whether that's deliberate or a bug, I don't know. No fly zone during rupture. Genuinely, either that's a bug or they've done it deliberately. But you definitely can't fly when the rupture's been announced. Okay, so we've got intermediates to get down there now. Let me just get this done first. So this is going to be titanium beam, which is 1 every 3 seconds requiring titanium bars. So I can't get a full stack from here because I've only got 2 to draw from. I think that's roughly the max limit of the inputs. I need to work out what the maximum draw distance is. Well, the maximum span distance is for a rail now. TTQ, good evening. So, for example, if I build that, how far can you go before you get... Building is too long. There. That's where you can go to. roughly where they are. It's about here. Why doesn't not slam up birds anymore on Twitch chat? Because I said not to. I don't know if that's going to clip through that rock. Right, we'll use those three. I wish when it put a block down like that, it would kind of build into the terrain a bit. Oh, you can't build over this stuff. Is that right? Or you can't build in it? Hang on. Maybe you can build over it. I don't know. It did say it was too long, but I don't know if building over it will affect it negatively. Ooh, it's got a red line through it. That implies the red line goes up to infinity. I don't know if that's going to work. I guess we try it, and then if it doesn't work, I'll have to reroute that around. Right, I need to get the order correct down at the bottom end because it's a pull system. So we've got powder, then sheets, and then blocks. Oh, it actually tells you what's available, so that's actually useful. What's not useful is the fact I didn't join these up. Okay. Let's see if it comes down here. So now we have plates, rods. This will be housings when I can do it, which are the 3 titanium products I can make. And then we've got 3 calcium products here. And I guess this needs to be wolfram coming in from the other side. Why does it go over that thing with a bump? That's weird. We're 55 over 600.
Oh, nice.
Right, let's get some more building stuff. Wait, why are they red? That was weird. I got near it, went, oh yeah, they're not red. Not anymore. Next stage of your parts melt to your brain. Somebody's probably done a wiki for it already. It sounds like spreadsheetness to me. You put in your ratios and then just go, I want 20 of them, it goes bang. There you go. You can defeat most things with a spreadsheet.
I can use that.
Get a nice buffer going on then. When she dashes, it sounds like she's sneezing. They are complete production planner, In-rupture.tools. Right, I predict there's 19 minutes till rupture. Roughly.
Good stuff. Looks good.
Let's grab lunch. Yeah, but Ninja, I find tax law the same. You're trying to work out your taxes. And that just makes my head hurt. You know, if you're not good at it, just let a spreadsheet do it. I'm not kidding you. When I chat with my accountant, and within 2 minutes of him talking at me about some tax law, I just phase out. My brain just goes, no, not listening, la la la. I just sit there looking at him. Taxes are not easy because of all the tax laws. And they keep changing every year, you know? Oh, you can get so many % of this and that, but you can't do this unless it's this, and then when it reaches this level, it changes to that. You're like, huh? Right, I think we might need... Oops. Core around here. I don't get why it says you are too far back and then it lets you build anyway. Right, we need to go over there with our intermediates. So we'll flick it that way. It's not a miles away, but I can still put that down. It's not. I think tax laws are meant to employ lawyers and accountants. $15 minutes to rupture. Let's see if we can build some of this out.
Oh hey Paul and chat. I hope they make this MP so Sean can cause chaos and Knight can build another office. Maybe Sami could even join if he finds some time. Hashtag no dedication. Hashtag Knight's office. Hashtag passionate puppy. Hashtag the squirrel nuts.
Chris, it is multiplayer already. But yeah. Just no dedication, mate. That's what it is. I mean, there's nothing new, really, is it? Building is not stable. Very strange. Wait, why is the building can be placed off a stand here, but not off a stand here? What the heck is that about? How does that make sense? Well, they're powered on. Oh, I got 5. There we go. Can't always build out rotors and tubes. Tubes need tier 1 items. Rotor was the same. You got to break it down to smaller pieces, I think, to make it work. So we've got 5 potential ores. And then we need to decide what to make. So we can make wolfram bars with the smelters, which I think we have to smelt pretty much everything, don't we? I take it wolfram powder needs... Let me check the recipe. Yeah, that needs wolfram bars. 75 over 400. That doesn't sound right at all. 75? Wow, these smelters are efficient. There are 2 for 2 as well. You can't wait to see how combining from different nodes is going to work with this layout. Mate, I've never played it before, so I expect it'll go horribly wrong. That's a 3 for 2 ratio. That's annoying. It's a really annoying ratio, that. Your CD says you should put the middle one first. Well, no, because I don't know how many I need. That's doing 1 for 1, or 2 for 2, and that's producing 3 over 2, so this is producing a bit more than what its input is. I don't know how much powder we'll need. Let's see what a fabricator ends up like. Is that the monster? Hello, baby. There she is. No monster's come to say hello. There she is. Oh, bunny. Oh, cutie pie. What have you been doing? You been good? Hmm? Been good girl. She's an absolute nutter. Right, we off.
Keeps coming in.
I'm not giving her snacks. She's had enough snacks today. Way too many snacks. All from wire is 2 for 4. Okay. So we're going to need 2 for wool from wire. And that's a 1-to-1. Okay, so these can both be wool from wire. But they can be fed by one machine, can't they? So maybe... Can we just get away with that? Opposite, I think it makes 2 and 4. Yeah, so we need twice as many. It only makes 2 in 4 seconds, which means it makes a half. Divide the fraction down. 2 over 4 means it makes 1 over 2, which means it makes a half. So we need 2 of them to bring it up to 1 a second, which is what that's making down there, don't we? Why do I feel like that's not clicking properly? Something's bugged here. Yep. About 2.5 minutes to a rupture. It's making the powder. What else is it we can make? Is it plate? Ball from plate was one for one, was it? It's 1 to 1. Right, rupture should be announcing any time in the next couple of minutes. But we've now got 3 products out of that. We've got the powder, the plates, and the powder, the plates, and the coil, is it? Wire, not coil. And then we've got 2 spare, depending on what I need to scale up. We can basically start getting all this back down to here now. I want to go into those 3. I don't really want to come in this way. That's the annoying thing.
I'm detecting increased ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
There it is. Right on cue. I kind of want this to be the output side, so I guess I'm going to have to bring those around this side of it. Like maybe come along here, then go over or under those things to get in. How is it solo? I'm playing it solo, it's perfectly fine. There you go. I can't go drone cam. I literally can't fire at the drone cam while the event is started. We've done a lot of work, Ree. I've been busy. The trouble is, I have 0 defenses. Why are they flashing? Are they flashing because the outputs are all full? It's a pity we can't stand here and watch it. We have to go inside. The event certainly seems to prevent the drone camera from operating. That's twice now.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
It's a bit warm, yeah. Looks like Dubai. I'm in liquid cooling if you need me. Well, I've got a couple of jacket potatoes out there in tin foil. We'll go and check on them. You can't wait for the devs' idea for the ice update. What's the ice update idea?
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Ow, ow, ow. Right, that's what I want to do with the input lane. Wouldn't worry about the ice update, it's not planned till fully released. It's on the roadmap. So you don't know anything about it? Oh, no, my 2-tone mug is in the dishwasher. What will I do? Oh, yes, use my second one. That's a very good plan. What I need to do. I need to line these up. Oops. What am I doing now? Providing the input lanes into just come back. It's a little bit tedious to do that. So I'm getting the ore products over here by making sure I bring them this way rather than come in the other way, because otherwise it'll blast right through the build area. So now I've just got to get those products into these three. And we're off to the races. Oh, is that just a bit too long? Is it literally one square to... Oh, look at that. It goes there, doesn't go there. Wowzers. Scumbag game. Actual scumbag game. Well, that's certainly an interesting cutover. Not really sure like that, to be honest. I think that might be too long for it. Oh, what? A lot of infrastructure's getting built right now. You have to unlock the drone building. You gotta get it after a few hours of gameplay. You don't have it initially. But yeah, once you get it unlocked. Now, we tell it what we want to put in here, because it's a demand-based. Complaints. And they should now be on their way. Huzzah! Now, why is that one gone yellow?
The Ruptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to
that's
normal.
yeah. We don't have the titanium housing yet. Right, now we've got a whole bunch of components. I need to remind myself what we was trying to build. Well, Satisfactory's been running for what, 6 years? 7 years? Crikey, it's been out a while. Give the game 5 years and you'll see where it's at. Was it a stabilizer we're trying to do? Loud music. We can't do the shield until we can do glass, and we're not doing glass yet. So the main thing we're focused on... I need to get that titanium bars to get that one. That should be easy to get, actually. Wait a minute. When I unlock that, we can make the titanium beam. That won't let us make the housing. That requires beams. So there's another titanium product there. That's an issue. No, it's not that, Ninja. I miscalculated. I thought we were making titanium housings next, but we're not. We're making titanium beams next, and then titanium housings. So all it means is I don't quite have enough of these. I can't get solid ratios from them all, but that's fine. If we don't care about that, I'll just nick some of these and make them into titanium beams. We can just use stuff out of any of these, because they're not all flat out, and they won't be for a long time. So it just means I need to add some more there, but what I don't have is the storage area for it, because if we want a storage of titanium bar and then titanium housing, I don't have that. I have one which I thought was for housing here, but that's going to be taken up now with bars, which means I need to add something on the end and then send it around the outside. It's doable, it's fine. Right. Now, was it road? No, not roads, it's stabilizers. I think I might have to reroute this a bit, because I wanted all this for the manufacturing, and I've kind of blasted through here. I should have sent it that way a bit more.
Looks good. Come to Mama.
I should really be like over here and coming that way. That's too far. In about 2 hours' time, roughly. Okay, now we can attach these. Oh, that's a bit close. I wish you could, like, put curve on this, but you can't. Navarine, thank you for 99 months. That's better. Yeah, you would have thought his surname's Womble, right? The annoying thing is, you have to elevate this stuff out of here. His manufacturing is a bit higher up. This is where the multi-rail thing would be kind of nice, but I can't use it. I have to hack something with single rails. I really need the level 2 rail for this. If your surname was Womble, you'd remember it. So Womble's your first name then, yeah? That's going to give us a defense turret. The rail's going to come from the sheet. I need glass to get rail too. That's a little bit further on, I'm afraid. Heat resistant shield means glass, and then they're going to be locked out till I've got glass. That I can unlock now. And then that needs glass, just do that one.
Screw hype.
Ceramics allows us to make food, which I'm genuinely not even bothered about. Then that comes onto an inventory upgrade, which would be nice. The compounder, whatever that is. Peterbolt, thank you for 104 months. You said it titanium housings, it just won't unlock as quickly. Which one? Oh, the Rail V2, yeah, that's true, actually. We could just send it titanium housing. Maybe I should just go and get that. $600 bars. No, 304 bars.
I think I can use this.
Right, titanium beams can now be made. One every 3 seconds. Flippin' heck. Right, we've got 3 machines making beams now. Well, I need beams to unlock the recipe for housings. But now we're making beams, we can actually... we can send them, can't we? Oh, we can't send the beams, need to make the housings. I need to insert 300 beams and another 50 odd plates. Okay, I'll just give it time for them to build. Now, if I attach all the outputs of these onto a common rail, that's lovely in terms of... Actually, what I can do, I can have 3 common rails. Because the problem is, if you attach all of them to one rail, and stuff starts demanding things, it'll very quickly jam. And you can't really have... Well, you could have 1 rail per item. But you just end up with the situation that you get in Factorio and other games where you've got to start branching off and pulling stuff in. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's more flexible, but it's slower. So I'm thinking the compromise might be 3 rails that are common. Because we've got 3 outputs here. So it strikes me you can have 1 rail at one level, branch off and go slightly higher for a second rail, and then slightly higher still for a third, and you've got 3 rails you can pull from. Is there a weight limit? You don't have to wait, it's on Steam. I know that's bugged right now, but like, I suppose the idea of that is you can put 3 different components on it, and then at the end merge it, and it'll just pull what it needs. I guess. I've got one PS4 gamer, but thank you. B-Dub, thank you so very much for tier 3, mate. 92 months. Who was that saying cup of tea? That's Mrs. Squirrel. Quite a few years ago. When she was walking out the room and she shouted, "Cup of tea!" And I took that soundbite, increased the volume, and yeah, that was that. Royalty payments? There's a minimum height on that thing, blimey. DMCA on the soundbite. I'm just trying to work this out in my head, so if everything goes like this, God's sake, I hate it when it does that. Where did that come from? Right, that basically gives you a lower common rail. And then I want something that meets this one. This is going to be tricky to get right. Melodisa, thank you very, very much for dropping 10 subs in the chat. Appreciate the support, Melodisa. If you just got a sub, please give Melodisa a big thank you. work this out for one of them before I go too far with this. I think that one needs to go here. So the basic plan would be that one comes out to that one, it goes up to that one. There's your level 2, and there's your level 3. Yeah, that works. So I just got to replicate that down here now. Oh, for copy paste. Nope. They're gonna have to give us some kind of copy-paste functionality at some point. Every kind of factory game needs it. Oh, that's interesting. Make that one slightly higher. Oh no, it should be alright. It'll curve down. Okay, that one stands out a bit too much. Some are the wrong height. Quite deliberately though sometimes. Right, let me try linking. See, I presume when two rails do this, I presume the items will just clip through each other. I'm thinking they're just kind of scenery items. They don't have a hitbox. What the? You what, mate? Yeah, the first thing you need is copy-paste of one or more items, and the next thing you need from that is blueprints, which is just a big copy-paste with a name. But you need this stuff. Because once you've solved a problem, you don't want to keep solving it. It's the whole point of blueprints. Okay, that's not having that, is it? Okay. These are going to go a lot higher, aren't they? How's the PvE aspect is interesting. It's not like It's like less than Factorio, but more than satisfactory. Is that enough? Looks like it. I don't know if that's going to work. That's the wrong place. You found an armored enemy. Yeah, you've got like your basics, then you've got your armored soldiers, and then you've got snipers that stay at range and jump around. And then you've got ones that explode and give you a toxic cloud. There's a decent mix. I'm sure there's bigger ones later. Okay. It's not quite as tidy over there, but that's because it elevates. This is the business end. So now we can pull from any of those three and get a feed of anything in that storage bay, which is nice. Notice there's a lot of these up here.
Looks good. Come to mama.
I think there's going to be a rupture fairly soon. I've not been there. That's interesting. I think we need to take a trip there next rupture. Camel, thank you for 79. Waiting for your science packs to craft and Factorio wall. Yeah, I mean that place is fairly near our habitat, so not too difficult. Oh, there's so many mods for Factorio, it's crazy. There's so many of them that can make the game even more detailed and difficult. stabilizer is what we're after.
Necesito agua.
Right, stabilizer requires rotors and titanium rods. And it makes one every 6 seconds. I don't know how many needs delivering, but that's a pretty slow delivery rate. That makes one every 6 as well. Oh my god. That's wire and rod. So, I mean, even if you make 6 of these, you get 1 a second.
Hi Squirrel, another resub.
So you only need 1 to make a stabilizer, and you're only making 1 every 6 seconds. That's going to take a long time. Mark, thank you for 94 months. Okay, so we need 6 of these bad boys. I guess we put 2 on one rail, 2 on another, 2 on another. I don't like the empty rail due to quota in this system. I want to see them full and at a standstill rather than empty. It looks weird. Okay, that's not going to happen, Big Stan, because it is demand-based, not a push-based system. So it only pulls what it needs. So in theory, anything on a rail that doesn't have a destination is going to stop and flash because it doesn't know where to go. So they're just not going to do it that way. Stronger PvE, I think they will completely balance that out. Same with the whole food system. Some people can't stand PvE in the game, like in Factorio they turn it off. Other people want a real challenge. So I think they need to find settings that people can slide between friendly and oh my god. But I think, you know, the rail system just fundamentally works differently. Don't forget unlock housings with the beams. I need 6 of these on the go. Building is not stable. I think you'll find it is very stable. Let's do another one. not again, you scumbag. Did I what? Did you tie in the first storage to all the rails? I don't remember. I don't know.
62 months and still going. Hope you're enjoying the game. Been good fun when I played it.
Knight, thank you for 62 months, mate. Thank you for tier 3. Yeah, I think I'm enjoying it. I've done quite a bit in one weekend. Rotors. Three minutes to rupture, thank you. So in theory, we just take a feed. What is this thing doing? Doing that weird thing again, look. Like weirdly bugged out.
Ruptura activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Let's see.
Let's see. Right, we now have access to titanium housing. Well, it's working. It's actually working. What I need to do is put that lot in there.
Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Warning. Mrs. Squirrel has turned the oven on. Right, we're gonna go raid this thing. How much ammo have I got? You got a huge amount of ammo, but in theory I won't be coming up against any bad guys. That's weird, look. Stuff flows down the rail, but it's not accepting it into the storage. Like, it's demanded it. Once it's on the rail, it keeps going. But it can't get in because the machines are turned off. Like, the storage bays are turned off because they're too hot. Yeah, I know, Blackmore. I mean, I've not been to St. Louis, but I've been to Tucson. That was pretty bad.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Who decides what's acceptable in our parameters? Eh? Who decides that? There it is. Gone the wrong way. One second.
Gotcha.
That was something juicy somewhere around here. Storage box. Ooh. I expect opinions to allow LEMs. Oh, that stands for limbic enhancement membranes to be tested in combat conditions. So basically, we're also a guinea pig as well. That's what's going on here. Sure, test things out on the guys who have just got out of prison and don't matter. We need to jump over there, I think. Ooh, ammo. Nice. Ask for reinforcements urgently. Lewis is dead. Harold isn't able to fight. That's the lore side of it, isn't it? Like the whole story. A Stater blueprint and some war bonds. Very nice. A few more war bonds. Quite a bit of stuff here.
Ha!
Man, that autosave really lags the game. Like, the more stuff you build, the longer that autosave takes. I think there is stuff under here. I'm just going to try and loot everything on top. And then go looking underneath. I think that's everything on the walkways done. Just going to have a little look around. These devs definitely like harding things. Why can't I get in there? Game? On this building yet. Another one there. An air jumper reduces double jump cost by 30%. Huh. That's not bad. Not giving us any clues about what's here.
I can use this.
I think that's pretty much everything here. We've got the key thing, which is the blueprint. Look how cheeky they are. They just tuck things away in little corners. Isn't some lag on the belts in multiplayer? I'm not really surprised. Apparently you need to be careful about building platforms. You build too many, it gets a bit laggy. Okay. We can head back. Good bit of loot though. To be honest, Gnarly thought your account had been hacked. Right, stator. Blueprint unlocked. Very good. Might have to move some of this stuff back to the main base. Rip. What can it drop?
Ruptura status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
There's a fall damage. I mean, I've not seen... fallen quite away and not seen any. Rotors. That takes time. He fell off a cliff and landed with 90% hit points taken. Blimey. Plants. Let's go to them. I kind of need 2 boxes for food now. We've just got way too much.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Got 104 war bonds. Analyze this lot. If you double jump shortly before touching the ground, it's 0. Wow. So you can just jump from like a really tall height and then just double jump at the end, you're okay.
Useful information. Interesting.
Play interesting soundbite. If you time it right. Right, what do I need? I need some titanium rods so I can make some ammo.
Let's see.
And that's why I kept this part of the base. I've got tubes and I've got rotors here. Yeah, we've got quite a lot of ammo. Definitely need 2 food boxes. I think I may redesign everything again. What the heck? What was that? My screen just went completely grey. Might design everything again and use everything as his own row of machines for more complex lines method. Oh, I need to put these upstairs, don't I? Reduce double jump cost by 30% versus stamina regen by 20. I think I'll keep the stamina regen. Increase 8 points by 12 versus 20, so they're useless. Now, what can I do with this? That reduces reload time. Horizontal stabilizer. This comes at a severe cost as the default magazine's legendary capacity is a distant memory. Blimey. Folding stock and a rear force dampener. Reduces deployment time. Reduce recoil provided by the force dampening module is the first step to making that happen in any build. That sounds like something I want. Reduce recoil. Buzzsaw barrel, uplift dampener, and the front GMS barrel. Increases the fire rate. Are you kidding me? Are these all locked out yet? Maybe you're better off with a shotgun as well, but 85 war bonds to get that rear dampener. Actually, what will I get rid of?
Hi all, happy Sunday.
Guitar Man, thank you for 52. Happy Sunday to you. So this provides stability, provides baseline reduced sways. So if I swap it for that, reduce recoil, but increase sway presumably. Okay. We'll try it. Yeah, I have to set up some war bonds for a shotgun now. Can you actually get any scope for that heavy gun? Right, I need to go get my food and drink before I forget. No scopes on the heavy gun. Okay. Right, we have a whole lot of rotors here now. Right, if I now build another fabricator for the stabilizer. And then we just need to launch this, don't we? I think one relatively easy quality of life thing they could do is when you're dragging out a rail and you get to the point where you need to put the support down, you should be able to toggle and change it to one of these if you want it. So you can have like a normal support. Like you've got one of these. All you can do is swap foundation. What you can't do is swap that railhead for like a cross railhead. So that you can just lay stuff out with crossing rail connectors instead of just single ones. Because it just makes building way more tedious. The input line. Also, it'd be nice if it showed you elevation details. Like on the foundation and the top bit, if you just put a number next to it to tell you the elevation, like, even if it's just the grid elevation. Make it easy to line things up. What is your antivirus? What? Like Discord? Why does it lag it? Why don't you just add Discord as an exception then? And then it doesn't interfere with it? You did? Well, why is it going anywhere near it then? And those little gyroscopes.
Come to Mama.
It's a terrible, terrible soundbite.
Good stuff.
And then it cuts off at the end, it's horrible. Who on earth has antivirus? Some people need it. This is clogging up the system with rotors right now. I suppose that would carry on doing that until they're all loaded up. So how many of those stabilizers do I have to deliver? Hang on, how many points do we get for each one? Does it not tell us here? Do we have to go to the launch bay to find out how many points we get? Looks like quite a bit. Well, it's on 674. So what does it go up to when it launches next? Where's the blue stuff? Is that fading? Hello. I guess they realised that I raided their base. Oh, that recoil's way better. Like, you click now and it just stays there. Yeah, I think some respawned after the rupture. There's some up there, so. Oh, get wrecked. There's a few here. Ooh, I've not seen that before.
Come to mama.
Yeah, Bazite is a specialised distro
Looks
for
good.
gaming, I think.
Good
I
stuff.
think it's... Is it based on Fedora? Is it Arch? There's one that's based on Fedora, isn't there? Can't remember the name of it. $800 or 1,000. I'm probably going to have to add some more wind turbines. Right, well that's going to take some time unless I double up the production. Started literally on 3%. That's going to take ages to get to 37,000. Ceramics. I can make the titanium housing and get the V2 rail. Okay, I'm guessing that's made in a separate machine then. Yep, the furnace. That requires titanium beams and titanium sheets. Produces one every 2. That's not too bad. I could drop 2 of those machines down and then send the housing off and just use the output rail. Oh, we can't use the output rail because of the way the game works. Actually, if I link all... Okay, I think I've got an idea. You make a 1 rotor per second, but only 1 stabilizer every 6 seconds. Yes, that's true. I should have made another 5 of these, shouldn't I? I did the maths wrong. can definitely improve this, and then we'll do the housing. Let's see. Let's spin this around slightly. This could get a bit awkward. That thing's freaking out. That's a bit annoying. Not really sure why it's not taking them. Why is that? How are you doing? Right, why is it not accepting... these rods? Wait a minute. The output of this needs to go onto that now, doesn't it? I don't know what's wrong. Something's beeping. Right, now I need to try and hook up the output of this lot somehow. That rail sure is bendy. Yeah, they do, Captain Flint. It's the price you pay. It's the trade-off between flexibility and performance. Like, if you have dedicated rails and stuff, it's not going to work. Looks like it should work to me. If you have dedicated rails, you make sure there's no bottlenecks, you get the performance, but you're just going to have spaghetti junction. Or you can just have rails that allow multiple things on them, and then they're more flexible, but yeah, they're going to bottleneck. And I think that's the way the game is built. It's a case of there's no perfect way, there's just a whole load of choices. How do you want to do it? There's always trade-offs. So yeah, like, because the input, this is what I was saying earlier, like this whole common rail is just swamped with rotors, and it will continue to be swamped with rotors until they've filled up. So rods have to fight to get on, and if I try to use that rail for another build, I'm going to have issues, which is why I've then got a second and a third rail. So if I build some more stuff over here, which I probably will in a minute, I'll probably use the second rail. Because that way I can get plates and titanium beams on it. And it won't conflict with this, otherwise it'll just get jammed in all of this. It's a bit like networking, I suppose, and jamming it with packets. Yeah, Dwayne, I mean, there's nothing wrong with it, mate. You could just have rails for days. If the multi-rail was working, I may be tempted to go for a more performant thing, but I'm just going for flexibility. I can hear things like it's something's been shot. Anyway, what I need to do... Okay, they're all working now. Anyway, what was I doing? I was smelting something. I was smelting ceramics, was it? No. Although I could smelt ceramics. I've got sheets and powder in the warehouse. We can actually do both of these. That's a 2 for 2 as well. I need 3 smelters. I need 1 for that. And 2 for that. And they might be able to share the same line, to be honest. Although that would give you 4 products on 1 line. Maybe not. You did a footage against the Royal Launch Matrix. I just put them the wrong way around. No. Right, so we want 2 titanium housings and 1 ceramic. And this one needs to sit here somewhere. There you go. So then I reckon we can put the output onto a common output rail as long as the launchers allow it. On the basis that you're not going to flood that output rail very easily because of the nature of the things you're building. Billy, thank you for a bullseye 50 months. So if we link that to that, and then you say, right, you're having ceramics. We'll line this up with that one. Oh, it's bugged out again. There's a rupture coming or something. That's weird.
I'm detecting increased rupture activity.
Literally.
Prepare for a wave.
Literally couldn't drone build rupture. What an amazing coincidence.
Looks good. Good stuff.
Change the battery. Okay, what do you want to go in? There we go. That was classic USB. Like classic USB. Put it in one way, won't work. Turn it around, put it in, won't work. Turn it around again, put it in one way,
Rupture's
worked.
eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
Have the same headset every time. Nutri-trees are really good for if you're going on a mission. They're great.
Delicious.
You're literally drinking a water bulb. Any way to harness the rupture? Nah. Not currently. I mean, maybe they'll build something into the game later where you kind of fix things or at least harness some of the energy, but at the moment, no, you just avoid it. It's just instant death.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
I think they will change the food quite a bit. I think they'll... Yeah, at the moment, I'm like you. I'm just walking around drinking, like, water from bulbs and stuff. There's no incentive to eat the food right now. And it takes so long to get a food station and research stuff. It's just madness. Right, if you re-put the housings and the ceramics on that output line, they should automatically get sent. I've got a feeling we might be over on the power at this point. Ooh, that's close. You're not getting titanium sheets. Why is that then? Well, plenty of titanium sheets, but they're on... How do they not get linked up? Interesting. Looks like I forgot to put the node here. Because that one needs to go there. And it's missing... You know what that annoying noise reminds me of? Like when you start driving in a car and you don't put your seatbelt on. Oh. Now it's starting to look like a factory. Look at this. The crazy shenanigans now. Let's give it some more power. See, this is all connected to that via rails, so in theory the power generated here should also appear here, shouldn't it? It should all be shared. Have a look at what this says. It says 1,000 on the grid. 925, yeah. So it is sharing it then. What, 1,400, bit of overhead. Right, there's a very real chance I'm going to get trapped down here because it's been quite a while. I think you can just shoot the button to get out, can't you? Oh. Why is there nothing down here? There's literally nothing down here. What the heck? Surely this is bugged out. Who's that raid? Brother Sabbathius. Sir, thank you very much for your raid. Welcome. Welcome, guys. Just be careful about emotes. The bot doesn't like more than about 5. But can we welcome the raiders? Please give them a nutty welcome, guys. Yes, he doesn't like caps either. It's a very temperamental bot. One day we'll have bots that can be a bit smarter about things, but until that day comes... Anyway, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, guys. May I ask what you was playing? gets its name half the time. Well, yeah. It's a very unsmart bot. Playing the same game. Nice. Are you new or much further on in the game? I only started it yesterday. This is the crazy shenanigans I've got going on right now. You went further north and regretted your life choices. Well, you know, that's what I say about Scotland. Hey-o. Yeah, so I've kind of gone for a warehousing system, I guess. So I've got miners up there, smelters here, and then these guys are turning it into intermediate products like titanium sheets, rods, etc. They then come into this warehouse, so each line that comes in has a double storage bay. So it all gets buffered into this lot. And then I've got calcium over there, same thing, calcium comes in, sheets, blocks, blah blah blah, powder. And then the final three are taken up by the wolfram ore, whatever it's called, which is over here. That all gets dealt with into intermediate products, comes in on these three rails, then goes around the back there and drops into these three. So that means that side's the input and this side's the output. Then I've gone with a flexible common rail system, so all the outputs are connected to one rail, but I use, for each one that goes out, there's 3 branches. And they're slightly different elevations, so you've got 3 common rails to choose from. So this band here is making rotors, which is making into stabilizers, which is going off to the launch bay. That's using one common rail. Then these 2 are making titanium housings. They're going up, they're using the second common rail. And then that is making ceramic, which is using the third common rail. And then all of them are sharing the same,
is in its stable stage.
sharing the same
planet of
output rail,
Arcadia is returning to normal.
which you can see has got some bottleneck issues. But pretty soon I'll get rail V2 and then I can make the output much faster. That's the price you pay for having common rails, is they get clogged. Other than that, yeah. That's my launch bay over there. That's your very quick tour. Most of this is getting stuck with things coming out of here now. Whee! Look, Mum, I'm not doing anything. Yeah, it's a fun little game. Not tried it in multiplayer yet. So some of the stuff goes this way to get launched, some of it goes that way. And then this is my kind of launch pad, which I worked out that if you have 6 launch pads, you can launch, because they take us 6 seconds to launch. If you've got 6 of them, you can launch one thing a second. So I've got them in banks of 6, basically. This one's not being used yet. In theory, I could use the launch bays there as well. They're all linked together. If I could work out what's coming through the quickest. Ceramics at 11. Okay, it's not that one. I'd say ceramics. We might be able to increase ceramic output. Although I seem to remember the build formula for ceramic was... ceramic is 1 a second, yeah. 2v2, so it's launching at 1 a second, building at 1 a second. This is my original base. This is kind of... Well, it is defunct now, really. Doesn't really do very much. Need to tear it down. I should probably try and link this with that just so I can share the power. This is quite a lot of surplus power here, I think. Yeah, actually. Because that's linked... Yeah, if I rail to there, I'll share all the power off the main base. Let's do that. Why don't I just make a rail from launch 1 to launch 2? Well, it splits, doesn't it? It goes in and then splits into one side and the other. Interconnect what on the place? Sorry, I don't understand what you're saying, Bucky. Melodisa dropping another 5 subs. Thank you very much, Melodisa. If you just got a sub, please give Melodisa a big thank you. That's on top of the 10 Melodisa gifted earlier.
Looks good. Good stuff.
Alright, if I check the power situation now. That's scary how quick that can get. Let's get these the right way around. Right, 3,000 on the grid, 1250 in use. That's a lot of power. Well, we don't need to worry about power for a little while. 3,400, 1,215 use. Let's have a look at the status of the completion. Okay, we're delivering. Defense turret. Food station and rail V2. I think that's going to take the longest because they're quite hard to make. Right, I've got plenty of ammo. How long is it till the next rupture? What core temperatures? I'm not explored that yet, blimey. Still 33 minutes. Let's head northeast. Which way's northeast? No idea. That way, I think. Well, I've actually got a housing up there, so if I get stuck, we're not that far away from a habitat. Well, I did not bring much base building material with me. Requires 20. Okay, we should be alright. There's a whole world of titanium up there.
Looks good.
Yeah, that's all you're eating, love.
Come to mama.
I can hear stuff. Guess there's been a respawn. Come on, there's more around.
Good stuff.
Melodisa, yeah, you've saved the lives of 4 people without knowing it. You gave them the strength to live on. Oh my god. You're right. I didn't know it, Melodisa, but it's nice to hear. Thank you very much for your support, and thanks for the message. I don't get why the music's still playing, as if there's some enemies nearby. Yeah, this was the area I quickly opened up when we did that place. But didn't really explore yet. Ooh. It's actually quite hilly. Somebody around here. Unless they're like in there, maybe. I bet they're inside that. That's why I can't see them. I think they're underground.
Looks good.
PJ Webb, thank you for 112 months. Unknown location, what's this? Oh, it's another, Oh, there's dead bodies galore down there, look at this. I can hear enemies or water. So you need 20 for the habitat, you need another 10 for an airlock, otherwise you can't get in. That's the minimum, 30, isn't it? Quite a few bodies round here.
I think I can use this.
Can? Well, you've got a better one installed. Best car you've ever owned? I don't know, because I think, I don't know about you, but my tastes have changed over the years, so you know, what I wanted many years ago is not what I want now, kind of thing.
Good stuff.
And the thing is, like, the problem I've always found with owning a really nice car is you're terrified to take it anywhere. There's a lot to be said for having a car that is good enough, but not so great that if it gets a scratch on it, you're going to be stressed out and it's going to empty your wallet fixing it. Because somebody dinged you in the Tesco car park. You know.
Looks good.
Oh my god, look at all these. Like, imagine having a lovely Aston Martin and going to Tesco with it. It's a nightmare, these guys. And then again, what's the point in having a really nice car if you're not going to use it?
Come to Mama.
Well then, thank you very much. This is what you need, grenades. Bit far to throw, and they tend to back away when you get near them. Unless you can throw a grenade really far. Right, there's a dead body in this sulfur. There somewhere. It was quite miffed, but also relieved when I got my first dent on my Volvo 740 estate. Why was you relieved?
Order fulfilled. A reward from Future Health Solutions is waiting in the corporate terminal.
There's a body in here.
Good stuff.
Seeing it is very, very difficult. Go on to the game, I'm looking right at it. Trouble is, it's like a yellow thing in a yellow world. Now it doesn't matter anymore if you damage your car. I think my last new car I had, I managed to not dent it, scratch it, or curb any wheels for about 9 or 10 months. And then I curbed the wheels. And it wasn't really my fault, to be honest. I was swerving to avoid some idiot. I don't see it. Isn't it behind a small rock a bit to the right near a plant? Oh, there it is. That's it there. So why is she coughing if she's got a shield? You got your PPE, love.
I'm healed.
Any plans to try the MP? Maybe. I think Knight plays it, so
Come to
I
Mama.
don't know how far he's in the game. Unknown location, let's go and have a look at that. How long to the rupture?
Looks good.
20 minutes. Dead body down there. That kind of looks like edge of the map territory.
Good stuff.
Wait, what? You kidding me?
Reloading.
There's another scumbag glitched into a rock somewhere. I can hear him. He's in here. Got pathing issues, I think. They've definitely got some polish to do on that. Like, things often don't follow the terrain, they kind of glitch through the rocks. I'm really full on carrying capacity. Take that.
Good stuff.
I wonder what I unlocked. I bet I unlocked the food processor. Didn't I already get this drone wreck? Sure did. That's already got. Oh, the dead body's inside that thing. Geo scanner. Dead body over there. Oh, is that the helium? There's more helium here then. I reckon if you walk past a helium thing, the game should change her voice to go like really high pitched. As if she's like inhaled the helium as she's walked past. Just for comedy value.
Great.
Great. Calcium down there. Loads of these water things here.
Looks good.
Won't be going thirsty for a while.
Good stuff.
How long to rupture? It's gotta be like, what, 10 minutes? What's the game? I'm on top of a dead body. And yet another. I feel like I've been here before, but I've clearly not. That's infected. Another day tomorrow. Big gargoyle, have a good one, mate. Oh my god, look how many trees there are. Probably get attacked from stuff on here now.
Good stuff.
Got to be one. Oh, there's stuff up there as well. There's got to be one of those
Come to mama.
geo scanner things around. Oh, that's bad guys. Unknown locations, probably, yeah, one of them. That looks like a bit of a steep drop, though. See, at this point, the map feels very big and I feel like I'm quite a long way from home. But there's no quick way of getting back. Because you just have to run absolutely everywhere. Was there a scanner by the pod you just built? Where are you seeing that?
Oh, nice.
Ah, there it is. I think the rupture's about to start. It's got to be like minutes away now. Oh, there's a lot of them here. And these rocks are really annoying. They're so gonna attack this.
Congratulations. Clever Robotics has received an order. A reward for fulfilling the order is waiting for you in the terminal.
Was that all of them?
I doubt it.
99 months of great streams. Next month is the century mark.
Thank you very much, Astro Steve, for 99 months of support. Some crazy numbers.
Who's next? Changing mags.
Not even activated this yet. This is just
Reloading.
stuff that's here. Madness. If I activate this, all of that lot's going to come over. Never mind what's here. I'm thinking activate it just before the rupture. Let them deal with the rupture. There's quite a lot of them. That's what I'm thinking, like, wait till the rupture announcement, wait till the 30-second mark, activate, leg it, jump in there and go ha ha ha. Oh, it's been activated.
Geoscanner initialized.
Or maybe it's not. Oh well. They're not coming. Do you mind getting off my bit of equipment there, please?
I'm getting better and better.
They managed to infect that. They infected it. I can't see why they've infected it.
Reloading.
Oh, that's not a good time for a reload, is it? What is all that? Is somebody lobbing like massive air bombs? What's going on? Look at this. that artillery fire? What? Oh my god. That is like well and truly infected there. Oh my god, that is insane. Where's that even coming from? Come here, you.
Was that all of them?
Geoscanning complete. Data acquired.
Oh,
Map
they've
updated.
infected my base now. To get off there, please. That was crazy.
Good stuff.
It definitely cranks up the difficulty when you start going further north, doesn't it? That's still infected.
Rupture activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
There is no safe place on this planet. Just varying degrees of dangerous. Chris, thank you for 43 months. RKR, thank you for 82 months. The artillery guy's bio artifact drop is worth a lot more than the others. Good to know. Right, I need to head off, guys. It is 20 past 8. I need to stop there. I shall save it. Definitely a lot more to do, isn't there? Crikey. Yeah, I need to go. Right, thanks for watching, guys. Hope you had a lovely weekend. Thanks for hanging out. And all the resubs as usual. It's good to be back. I'll be back. I don't know if I can stream Friday. I don't think I can.
Man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Here's the plan. We make steam engines forbidden. Then Chris turns into a criminal, and we can convict him and banish him onto that planet. I think it's a great idea. Don't you agree?
Yeah, it's a plan with no drawbacks whatsoever. Whether I can stream on Friday or not depends on what happens this week. But I'll try. Otherwise, I'll be Saturday, Sunday. There goes another rupture. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Hope you have a great week, whatever you're doing. Here comes Armin.
Thanks for this weekend streams. Were fun. See you next time, SquirrelPlus. Bye.
See you next time, Armin. Yeah, have a great week, guys, whatever you're doing.
Rupture
On that bombshell, I shall say good night. Take it easy, guys. Have a good one. Love you all. Good night.